Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Welcome JWL, welcome Brian, and everybody else who's currently here. Alright guys, so I wanted to have a little bit of fun today, and since I've started playing Dark and Darker, just throughout the time that I've played this season, I have, I think I've died, or at least fought, one singular club barbarian that I can think of, and I think that's it. This is probably the most off-meta weapon that I can think of for Barb, outside of maybe like Horseman Axe. Viking Sword is used for chasing, so it's not like completely off-meta. But yeah, it seems like as far as main weapons go, the club is very, very underused. So I thought it would be fun to showcase a club barbarian build that I also posted this morning on YouTube. So I figured we'd do it live and see what I can make do. Now, keep in mind, my games always go better off stream than on stream. So no promises, but we'll see if I can make this work. I think it'll be fun. Hey, Nemesis, welcome. Yep, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hey, Lord Sneakers, welcome. Plus, who seems low for unique? Well, it's a one-handed weapon, Brian, so it only rolls one by default. So it can only roll, I think, up to 4. I only got this because it was cheap. That's really it. I could probably get a better club, but I didn't have... At the beginning, when I was making this kit, I was very tight on money. So I decided to just get, like, a cheap club instead. Honestly, a lot of the decent clubs were kind of overpriced, and I just didn't really feel like it was worth it. Also, I'm going to add a Twitch command, too, just so people don't ask me. If you're on Twitch, if you do exclamation mark build, it'll show the build that I'm playing. I already know. People will ask, so there we go. I just want to get it out of the way now. Hey, Witchy, welcome, welcome. Also, hey, Wicked. Alright, guys. So I'll just briefly go over the build. Just, to show you what I'm looking at. So we're running Berserker, Robust, Iron Will, and Potion Chugger. Potion Chugger has been the... this is kind of like the wild card perk. It's not the best because of the reduced time duration of protection pots and magic pots. However, the amount of value that you get with high PDR and, being able to chug pots quickly is pretty good. It's very helpful at trying to prevent you from dying to range spam. Throwing knife rogues, maybe rangers, or any, whatever is there. It's kind of nice to have that extra healing. And because we're slow, I'm only 294 on this build, so we need all the movement speed, or we need all the gap close that we can get. So I'm running Achilles Strike and Savage Roar, because Rage reduces our PDR by 15%, and this build is max, or right around max PDR, and I don't want to lose basically an entire effective health pool using Rage. So instead, I'm going to run Achilles Strike and Savage Roar to just try to keep them in place and be able to fight them. And then basically every single piece of gear has PDR, movement speed, and true fizz. And then we are also running 30% action speed total. Alright, yes. I know the club is not perfect. I know. I mean, I could get a better club, but it was cheap when I got it. So I don't know. I just figured it was fine. I could buy a better one, but clubs aren't really that... I don't think I can justify paying 3,000 with my small gold pile for a off-meta weapon like a club. If it was a more meta weapon, I might feel differently, but I don't think, not right now at least. Maybe I'll change my mind. All right. Wormall is only for druids in case I need the range, FYI. Although it might be better to just only fight druids in doorways. It'll depend. We'll see how I feel about druids. I'm not exactly sure how that matchup will be because I haven't had to fight any druids yet. So just keep that in mind. All right, I think I'm ready, fellas. I'm gonna try to keep my trade going throughout games today as much as I can, just so I don't run out of money. I do have a lot of stuff here trying to wait to sell, but it's trade chat. I mean, or it's trade. You know, who knows how long that could take? It could take a while. Hard to say. We get action speed clubs. Yeah, that might be better. Wormhole for druid for the reach. Yeah, so because bear form is kind of hard to hit, Wormhole is kind of nice to have a little bit more reach. I like it at least. You think club beats druid? That is a bold statement, JWL. That is a bold statement, but if I decide to use club because of you and I die, I'm blaming you because I think the Wormhole would be better. You think you out DP? Can you even hit a bear druid with a club? Is the range even far enough? We're off to a good start. As long as you have Iron Will. Oh. Iron Will works against Druid's bear form, doesn't it? I did not consider that. How did I not think about how did I not think about that? I've never even considered that. How have I never considered that before? I have no idea. Maybe that's why Barbarian always felt so much better against Druid in melee. You don't get knocked back. Club God, do you know the tech? Yeah. Still though, I don't know if I out DPS it or not. Maybe. Okay, I need to look at my map and not just wander around. Where are we heading to? Let's go up top. Should have done this earlier before I cleared all these mobs for no reason. Well, no, I might. Maybe I'll need the exit later. By the way, I am convinced that off-stream things just go better for no reason. Most of the times that I get like good gameplay and good kills, it's always off-stream. It's so much easier. I don't know what it is. I don't think I play worse on stream necessarily, but something about playing off-stream is just... It's like playing the game on easy mode sometimes. Not always, but there's definitely a good bit of the time that it feels that way. Like, there's been some close calls I've had off-stream, and I just think to myself, like, if this was being streamed, I would have died for sure. Although, sometimes I get some bad luck strings off-stream too, though, so... Hard to say for sure. Fun facts, I tried to play some of the geared sets that I got from stream, and I tried to use them off stream. First game using both builds, died to a third party. Like, immediate third party, like, no counterplay whatsoever. It was very, very tough. Yeah, that super good Barbarian kit. Yeah, fighting a rogue. You know, get the rogue. I have like almost no health left, and then some guy just comes over, like the moment I like, finish my last swing and kills me. It's tough sometimes. It's tough. Hey, Joe, welcome. Good to see you. Does anybody know if there's any use for Crush for PvP outside of doors? Like, does the extra impact power on Club make it easier for any matchups? Maybe against Round Shield, but no one uses Round Shield, so I don't think that's really much of a thing to worry about. Where do I want to go? You know what? I'm gonna check to see if anyone did Cyclops. Club, no. Bardiche, yes. I know the Bardiche benefits. Yeah, when I run Bardiche, I feel like I need to use Crush. But I don't know if I... Oh, did someone just leave? Someone might have got a gold key from Champion and dipped. Oh, it was a little too late. If I was a little bit faster, I might have been able to fight him. Your friend is top 900 in Arena, has no use for Crush from what you know of. Well, that might be true, but Arena doesn't have the door meta that Solos has. So it's a little bit different on that regard. I think it kind of goes without saying that Solos, like, doors are pretty meta. Oh, someone's fighting. Blood exchange plus Warcry? Maybe, but I need the, I don't have enough speed to use that for this build. Yeah, the ability to gap close is a real issue for this. You died? I don't have time to kill that with zone coming in. Shit. Damn it. What the heck? You died to Cyclops? Probably got laser beam. Probably got eye beamed. Easy. Alright, well, let me get into zone. I don't want to fight him out here. Dude, I haven't seen a wizard in a while. It was like seeing a unicorn. Although, you know, funny enough, my build is actually not that good against wizards. I don't have the movement speed to kill him if he kites away from me nonstop. So, funny enough, wizard's actually not a great matchup for this build specifically. Even though usually Barb is good against wizard. Now, because I have Potion Chugger, I might be able to just sit there and defend and heal and make him waste his spells and then maybe kill him. But if he just like runs away from me for the whole fight, it could be kind of hard to finish up the kill. Although I think it's also hard to die by him as well, so yeah, there's a little bit of both. Can't I just be lucky one time and have it be a red mage and not be open black one? Use my free win button for Barb. Oh wait, the wizard's all the way out there? What are you doing? What are you doing out there, buddy? Oh, he's gonna rope for sure, right? I don't know where he is. I don't know where he went. He ran off somewhere. That wizard's probably not going to fight me. Probably. This might just be a reset game because... Well, maybe not. It might not be reset. We might find somebody, but... I feel very unlucky that I ran all the way to Cyclops for that guy to die to, I guess, the I-beam, and now... Can't really do much against him either. Oh, I should have checked Troll. I'm dumb. I definitely should have checked Troll. I got too sidetracked with that wizard. When would I use Wormhole? My original thought was maybe against Druids, if I need it. Coach Ross for Legacy. Yeah, I don't really care about that, though. I mean, it's just some random, like, items. It's not anything that matters. It's not like it's cosmetics or anything. It's just some in-game, like gear and stuff. I don't care about that. There's no way someone's still down there, right? There's just no way, right? I mean, they would be in zone right now. I think I might just reset. I think I've convinced myself that this lobby is... this is a dumb lobby. No time to boss. No one's around. It's better if it's reset. I had a feeling I was probably left alone. How do you survive range classes that are fast? Well, Potion Chugger is the Potion Chugger is a big part of that. It allows me to pretty much out-heal a lot of the damage that's coming out on me. It's why I bring extra healing pots. Pretty sure I lost money that game. Sick. Also, playing around doorways is probably going to be a thing that this build does a lot. You know, the old door and door gameplay. Yeah, that'll, as long as but we can't attack in the door because the club will hit the wall, but as far as like playing around range to not let them hit me, that is probably going to be something that we do. Now, if we hit an Achilles strike roar on somebody and they're in melee range, they should die. They should at least. As far as I know. All right, let's try to have a better game than that was. Okay. Where's Cyclops? Down here. I think I'm gonna go straight for Cyclops this time. I can do Cyclops. I have to be very careful. Oh, that's a use for Wormhole. Cyclops. Bossing is way easier with Wormhole than it is with Club, I think. From what I've seen, at least. You just have to be careful not to get I-beamed in your killing. So, you gotta be careful not to overextend your swings, and then get hit by the I-beam. You can survive it. Like, you're not gonna insta-die to I-beam, I think. But you still don't want to get hit by it, because it could mess you up. You know, funny enough, the storm is actually sometimes good for looting gold pile. If you just bring a troll's blood, it costs 400 gold and you can loot the pile, like, basically risk-free. Sometimes I wonder what this game would have looked like if, instead of having statics, like, be open at all times and allow you to leave instantly for free, if they just added a lever to statics so you couldn't camp them, and then just never added circle, but just kept, you know, interactable exits. I think that would have worked out, like, better. I don't know why they never did that. It's such a simple mechanic, too. I mean, how hard can it be to just add a door with gates and a lever that activates it? We already have doors that activate with levers, so they can just copy and paste it if they want. Never really understood why that never made it to the game. It feels like, I guess I'm not surprised though, because like we still don't have quivers, so like, I guess I'm not that surprised. How they have bridge and ruins. Yeah, kind of like that, yeah. No, you're right. I forgot. They do I forgot that that was a thing. Yeah, that would work. Does the drawbridge still take like 60 seconds to activate, or do they reduce it? Alright, if I die to this, I am gonna be really upset with myself. Okay, I was gonna say, I was getting a little worried about that eye beam. Okay, we're just so slow. I don't have rage to compensate either. Very risky. gonna lead him. I'm gonna lead him away from the wall. I hate, like, it's really hard to fight him when he's just in there like that. You know, I really could use the club if I wanted to. But, I don't know. Maybe the club's actually not that bad. But it's fast. You know, maybe I don't need to use Wormhole. What do you guys think? Honestly, I might be wrong on Wormhole. I think Club might be better. You know, I might actually change that. Oh, the Barb video? Oh, that's good, Moth. I'm glad to hear that, man. You didn't think? Well, yeah, I don't know. I was so convinced that, that Wormhole would be better for it, but I think the club's actually stronger. And I have more movement speed to dodge the, beam. 2 legendary cloth pants, huh? My interaction speed is very, 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 very slow. But it's fine. If anyone comes down here, like, I am happy to fight them. This build wants to be close quarters. Like, if someone wants to come in here and shut that door and fight me, I would be happy to do it. Wait, where's the... Oh, it's all the way up here. If that thing breaks, it's gonna be really hard to get up there. I might just avoid it this game. I don't think I can get all the way up to this module out of the zone. So, we'll just do pile. Do 15 True Fizz Ranger. 15 True Fizz on any build is probably broken. I don't think it has to be Ranger. You had someone with this build a few days ago? Oh, really? That's cool. I haven't seen anybody running this build. Well, I fought one guy maybe, I think like a week or 2 ago, running Club Barb, but I haven't seen it yet myself. That is cool to see. It was 35% action speed Bardiche. Wait, so was he using Bardiche or Club? Like, you mean like Club and then Bardiche secondary kind of deal? Generator this build is everywhere. That's interesting. Because I never see Club Barbarian in solos. You were Bardiche, he was Club. Okay, gotcha. Okay. You know, one of these days, I'm actually gonna get a gold chest from this. Still waiting for that. I don't really care about the circle too much. I'll be able to out-heal it pretty easily with red buff. When you see Clove, you know they're cracked. Either cracked or they're noobs. One or the other, probably. Gotta get out of here. Don't want to wait too long. Storm's not the problem, but the circle can be. Thank God for Savage Roar, so I can actually kill the freaking mage. Oh, the circle ended on troll? Okay. Think anyone's here? Everyone's probably gone, right? Alright, well, we did boss and was completely uncontested, is what it is. Or I guess nobody wanted to fight. You know what you realized? I'm the gamer tag I ran into the other day when I destroyed you. Am I? Do you mean Grognak or one of my other characters? Scale of 1 to 10, how fun is it currently? Do you mean, like, just Dark and Darker in general? Well, I will tell you, the game definitely got more fun with the recent patch. So, that's definitely a plus. As far as a 1 to 10 goes... I mean, you still have to consider, like, the lack of content and stuff from last season. So, I would probably go, like a 7. 7, I think. I don't know if I can give it higher than 7, just because of the lack of content that we had for the wipe, so, like, it's not anything necessarily new. I'm enjoying it because I like the new loot change, so I actually feel like I get loot now in our loot-based game. And I don't have to just only murder Hovo, which is nice. Like, I can kill Cyclops and know that he'll actually drop loot, whereas before I knew he would never have anything. If you were brand new, I would rate it higher than 7. But if you're a veteran player or someone who's just kind of been around for a while and you're expecting to come into the season with like brand new content, it's not the case. Just, being honest with you, that's just not it. That's it. I'm just gonna vendor all golden teeth. I didn't know they were worth that low. I'm just... I've learned that 80 to 90% of gear, even if it has good rolls, is probably vendor trash. Because there's so much gear going around right now, unless it's literally BIS, it's not going to be worth much. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. There's so much gear that I've seen that has such good rolls, and it's worth nothing. Because there's so much gear running around. It's kind of funny. Yeah, if you want to look at last wipe to this wipe, there is 0 content because I don't play PvE mode. So for me, like, it's the same game. Alright, so Cyclops is here. Okay, Cyclops is pretty close to the artifact room. Oh, by the way, I saw a post. Apparently, mystical gems are bugged. And or at least, the mystical gem room did not get a loot buff. So, Iron Mace oversighted it, so mystical gems are 100% not worth using. Technically, the pile is buffed, but the loot itself from the room that's supposed to drop artifacts is not buffed, like it's supposed to be. So don't waste your gold on mystical gems, it's not worth it. Assuming that the post I saw was accurate. PvE mode is fine, but it's not really content for existing players, at least for a lot of us. Oh, at least for me. I got my Goblin Mage easy mode button. It's kind of glorious. So, I dig it. Bunch of dead lobbies. No, well, the first game I played, there were people, but all of them left before I got to fight them. Like, I watched one person leave a rope, and the other person, he just kept running away from me. The second game I did boss, but no one decided to fight me at boss, so it was kind of dead, yeah. Keep in mind, Cash, games are always more dead in HR than normals. Normals is, like, the place to go if you want, like, only PvP. That's why I like playing normals, Blue here. Well, if they have too many queues, then that results in dead lobbies. I mean, it's kind of saying the same thing, but with a different like it's the same difference. Did I just see a light? Here he goes. There the druid goes. Can't do boss because the druid. Unless I can kill the druid, I can't boss. So. You do Cyclops, and every second game someone wants to fight. People always, you know why people run from me? Because we're not playing normals. Normals is where you can go if you don't want people to run everything. Like, this guy is gonna run from me the entire game. So I'm not gonna be able to boss. This whole game is basically washed because this druid is just being like this. Can't fight him. Can't kill him. So, not a whole lot I can really do. Other than just hope that he gets bored of running from me. I can kill Cyclops. I'm not doing it with a druid here. It is a moral principle. I don't give two shits if I can kill it or not. I will not boss if somebody's here. I won't do it. I would rather waste a game and chase him and then kill him eventually than sit there and boss for him. I mean, I'll just ruin his game, too. If he wants to sit here all game, then I guess minus 100 gold for him, too. But I'm not gonna leave him alone. I will stay here until the timer is over. Until the zone pushes him out and he can't do boss anymore. You know, sometimes the gear just comes to you, you know? Sometimes you just gotta be patient. I mean, look at all this loot I got. Just for patiently waiting for something to happen. Alright. now I don't care about the druid anymore because I have that rogue's kit. So now I'm content with myself. I don't really care anymore. At this point, I don't want to sit here and mess with the druid, because he'll just... I mean, not even third-partying me was enough for that druid to complete me. Resisting arrest, had to hit him with the old baton. That's one way to look at it. You sure? The rattiest druid in the entire world. Oh my god. Okay. The world's bravest druid player. Grannies? What about them? Grannies will never kill that druid. You're high on copium if you think that Francisca axe will ever let me kill a druid player. I would need a whole inventory, like a row of them, to kill a druid. And then he'll just use one singular... I just misclicked. Uh-oh. Misclick. Uh-oh. Never punished? Nope. Maybe punished. Oh my god, it wasn't even close. Oh, what kind of gear does he have? Oh my god, he got wrecked. What the heck? Oh, I wonder if he's in good gear or not. I should have ran through the fire. He has some gear. It's not like he's in, like, crazy shit or anything, but... Well, that was a blue pot. Still though, legendary Wormall, and he did that little damage to me. I don't know, I expected it to be a little closer. Some of his other gear is pretty whatever though. Alright, good enough. I don't care about his gear. A new video for the build. This build that I'm running is the video I posted this morning. Careful. So he was hitting me with the hand. Oh, is he gonna die to zone? Look at this. Oh, this guy is in trash. I think. Oh, did he actually do pile? I want to watch this guy die so bad. Come on. Come on. Die to zone. Come on, baby. Die to zone. Come on. Damn it. He made it. What a rat, dude. What a freaking rat. Oh my god. He actually did boss and did pile while I was off fighting that barbarian. Oh boy. That's funny. No one really uses Dublaze, do they? This is probably worthless. Yeah, I'm just gonna vendor down. It looks good, but this is what I'm talking about. Gear that looks good on the surface, you realize is actually trash because no one cares. Like, no one even, I guess no one uses Dublaze, so. Because no one plays, like, this would be great for Slayer Fighter. Funny joke, right? Slayer Fighter. So, yeah. Now this should sell. I think. Will this sell? Maybe like 500. Heck, even a weapon damage stiletto is only 300. Which is way lower than I would think, at least. Yeah, it's everything. Everything, like, the market is so sad. Oh, wait, this isn't even worth anything. I thought Lace Turnshoe was used, too. I guess not. Now, action speed gear. Action speed gear does sell. Pretty much always. If it's like a decent, like, meta piece, like Necklace of Peace. Like, this will sell, because it has health and action speed on it. Is that 3% action speed? Holy crap, that's good. 3%, huh? Probably comparable to, like, this. I'll just do, like, 5. Uh-oh. I'm running out of, bag space. Hold up. I'm gonna have to organize here at some point. My stash is looking a little messy. Hi, Firebox. You've been playing the cleric build I uploaded and it's giving you good results. Hey Sebastian, I appreciate that. I'm glad that it's been doing well for you. Isn't it pronounced doublet? Doublet? I will never call it a doublet. If that's actually true, that will never happen. It's doublet forever. I've been calling it that for the entirety of Dark and Darker. So that is a that is a no-go. That is a no-go from me, sir. Even if it's wrong, it's too late to change it. That is simple truth. So originally I was using Worm on a boss, but I think I've learned that Club is better for bossing. So I don't even know what I'll use it for at this point. 3% action speed, I should keep it for myself. The thing is, for this build in particular, I would actually rather have a Necklace of Peace than the Frost Amulet. Even though we're swinging fast, Peace just scales really good with her build. Be back in a second. PvE drops shouldn't be allowed in market. Might be a reason there's so much gear. You know, I actually agree with you. I think PvE mode would be better if it was a completely separate game mode that you could play normals and HR. And the gear was only findable in PvE, and you could get all gear, you know? Let PvE players access, like, High Roller and artifacts and all that stuff, but keep it completely separate from PvP. I think that would be a much better system than giving you very bad loot drops and having it be mixed. I think so, at least. Just my opinion, though. Why does it do that? Or, like, I don't know. It, like, bugs out. How is this not worth anything? It looks so good, but it's... I don't know. 250. Alright, busy work is done. Let's see. Pots, healing, purge kit just in case, brannies. Okay, good. It's an arming doublet. I don't know, doublet just doesn't sound right to me. Doublet just sounds right. I don't know, man. It's... I don't know. I believe you. It just sounds weird to me. Gray Zone has the same issue. PvE can bring baskets into PvP without needing to farm properly. I don't think I've ever played Gray Zone. I don't even know what that is. Not that I can think of. Unique action speed on club and shield, and I'd be swinging at 50% speed. I don't know if it'd be 50. Right now, I'm only at 30%. Cash, 10-month sub is crazy. Holy god. Almost a year. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You knew I was chasing his ass. That was a opportunity that I could not pass up. Oh, I thought he would die a little quicker than that. JWL, I think one-handers are 8%. Because isn't it 2% action speed rolls? It's still 16, but it would be very, very expensive to do that. By the way, that's why I run, Achilles and Roar. Oh, some of his gear is okay. Actually, yeah, those... Yeah, he has better loot than I thought. I just saw the trash dagger and just... thought he had nothing, but... Yeah, he has some good stuff. This stuff probably will not sell. I'll just take it, and then we'll throw it away later. Hey, Kush, welcome. Good to see you. You know, the masochistic part of me can't help but think, wow, what if I played this build a couple days ago when the movement speed on Roar was still 10%? How good would that have been? If only. If only. I think I beat fighters. As long as I don't get parried or some shit. Oh wait, where'd he go? Power bonus? Maybe 20%. If I had to take a random guess. But I'm not exactly sure. Just camping that little, like... I don't know if I can really push down this freaking hallway. I mean, I can. Well, I could wait for his shield to go away. His pot. Got 2-tapped by a Lantern Shield fighter. Wait, what? 2-tapped? What was your PDR total, Kevin? Because it sounds to me like your PDR was too low. It was all uniques. I mean, like, are you gonna fight me, or are we gonna just stick around for 10 minutes? What's the play here, fighter? What's the play? You're a fighter. You're made for melee, right? What are you so scared for? I'm gonna just wait for zone. I can't push him. Not down this ramp. That would just be terrible. And you know he's got that door open down below to shut it in my face too. You know he does. I'll just wait. Zergo's gonna close him out anyway. Do this all day. Holy shit, that was close. I should have backed off when he second winded, by the way. As soon as he second wins, I need to put my fists out and just run. I shouldn't have committed there. Honestly, I was just getting impatient for him just playing the way he did. He's got good gear, so I don't feel too bad for almost dying. And he's got, like, 20% armor pen, too. Well, the low ground actually hurts me there. The club has really short range. So, it's actually not, like, that is not a good spot for me to really be fighting. I was just tired of him playing footsies for 10 minutes on the, over here. I was just getting impatient. I should have played that smarter. Like, I could have paid for that. It's alright, though. Never punished. I'm gonna leave the rest of this gear. I don't think anyone uses wormholes. They're not really worth much. Yeah, I'm good with this. No, so yeah, the moment he presses second wind, I should be back away from him. That was the misplay that I made in that fight. Take his surge. Oh, did he have a surge kit? Yeah, I should probably grab that. Good idea. movement speed, like 294. Almost let my impatience get the better of me there. I was waiting for him to get impatient, but I think I'm the one who got impatient. Yeah. Definitely regret how I played that. Honestly, I probably should have died, considering how bad I missed it. Probably deserved it. I'll take it. Oh, the circle. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, the zone. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize the circle was so close. Oh, fuck me. Fuck. No! I didn't see the zone! Oh my god. Fuck! No! No. Yes! 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 Oh my god. I was so scared. I couldn't watch. Oh my god. I didn't realize. I didn't know. He didn't see the zone. Oh my god. Oh man. We're punished. Alright, I guess that's my luck for all the bad luck that I've had. Oh my god, can we buy a gold coin bag or something? Oh my god, man. Oh man. Oh boy. You know what's crazy? All it would have taken was for that door to be closed, or me to realize 1 second late, and I would have known. That was like 100% on the wire. I can't believe I just survived that. Oh my god. I was so nervous. I thought I was done. I was already thinking about, okay, well, time to I was already like in my head thinking about, you know, the re-kitting process. Oh, oh, alright. We're chilling. All planned, fellas. All planned. It's fine. It's fine. The feeling of dread that I had when I realized how close that timer was cannot be described. I was so focused on the fight, it just didn't register to me. Oh, man. Alright. That was stressful. Bro, I couldn't even watch. I didn't even want to watch. Okay. Alright. Anyways. But we somehow avoided death twice that game. Once from the fighter that I obviously misplayed and should have died. And then, that. The universe does not want me to play this kid anymore, but we'll do it as long as we can at this point. I wonder if that rogue made it out. I imagine that rogue that I saw probably died. I'm assuming at least. Alright. I think I've calmed down a little bit. I think we're good. Oh my god. Is there a reason I use Achilles? Yes. Because Rage makes me lose 15% PDR, and this is a max PDR kit. And Blood Exchange, while it's good, I don't really have the mobility. So locking people in place with Achilles Strike is almost required. Poison damage for Rogue. You would want to do true magic damage, but to be honest with you, it's never worth it. It's always better to go true fizz than true magic. So, building up for poison damage for Rogue is not worth it. Because poison only scales by 0.5. So, you're only getting half the value of true magic. And it also, like, won't work instantly. It works over time, which is worse. Yeah, back in the day, I used to think that it was maybe worth it to build for magic on, you know, Rogue, but at this point, I think it's kind of been decided it's usually not worth it. Except for your helmet piece, because the helmet can't roll true fizz, it can only roll true magic. So that's an exception. Server feels laggy. Not really, dude. Not that I've seen. Monk soon? Bro, I doubt it. We probably got some time before Monk ever shows himself. I would, yeah, I wouldn't be too... Yeah. You gotta be patient for that one, Chief. I hate people getting away. I do. Losing kills because I don't have enough speed or, you know, ways to catch up is really sad for me. Alright. Let's do club this time. Club is better than Warm-Off for Cyclops. I can already feel it. It's way easier to not get hit by the I-beam alone. So, pretty confident on that. Even if it's a little slower, it's 100% like adequate. Oh, panty raid successful. You wouldn't miss the panty raid. Oh, okay. Anyway. Reference? Anybody? No? Maybe just... Oh, shit, that's, where is it? Oh, it's close. I'm going for that as soon as I open this chest. Artifact dump. Gotta be quick. One in 200 chance for an artifact. 1 in 200. Praise the RNG gods. Come on. Give me, like... Can it drop any artifact? I think it can. Or give me, like, a viola or something. Be sick. We need an artifact club. That slows people when you hit them. That would be hype. One in 200. Yep. According to the data mining, it's 1 in 200. Mr. Krabs. Well, that quote was actually said by Patrick. Damn it. I don't know if that's the guy that looted it or not. There's another player. All artifacts? I don't know the answer to that 100%. I think so. I wonder if this body was looted. He was not. But this is not the guy that looted the... This isn't even the guy that got that loot. Damn. I missed out on the, missed out. I think next time I see the thing broken, I'm not even gonna loot the mystical chest or whatever it's called. I'm gonna just beeline it to the pile. Yeah, dark leggings. Those are really good, but I don't think dark leggings are used. But it's so good, I feel like I have to take them. Those are good too, but you can tell it's artifact lobby because I'm using a unique club. Druid is fun. Yeah, watching them fly across the map is very fun for sure. 10 out of 10 entertaining. You want Artifact Club to apply Achilles on every hit? I mean, that might be OP. Although any more OP than like Death Bloom and stuff, maybe not. It would be really crazy though. Oh, just took. Pay for this club? I don't know. I think it was like 1,200, something like that. Pretty cheap. Honestly, one of the dumbest changes that they've ever made to this game is when they move the artifact table to a random module and not have them connect to bosses. That has been the most L change I've ever seen them do. One of them, at least. Why am I being punished for killing the boss when someone can just sit there and wait for the door to open? Like, how lame is that? It's always been a really, really bad change. Like, if I kill the boss myself, I should be able to defend and go for the artifact without having to worry about people getting it with no effort required for them. That's how it should be. It's not, but I wish it was. You know what would be fun? Some poison vials. Sounds entertaining. Tara, it sounds like you're a druid main, because druid is still fine. Built like action speed bear form is still extremely tanky and strong. The fact that you're saying that just tells me you're a druid main. So, I mean, I disagree with your very biased opinion. No class should have as much mobility as druid has. It never should have in the first place. It doesn't belong in a game where movement speed is so prevalent. I mean, are we really gonna act like druid is like the weakest class in the game or something? Is that what you're trying to say? Hey, Smitty, it's good to see you, man. Thank you for stopping by. Also, thank you, Papa Kush, for the sub. I appreciate that. Alright, yeah. So from now on, if I see the seal broken, I'm not even gonna loot the chest. I'm gonna just beeline it straight to the room. There's no amount of nerfs that you can do to Druid that will matter unless you nerf their mobility. That's ultimately what needs to be touched. Alright, Tara. Whatever you say, man. OP? I mean, I don't think so. It was OP. It was very OP when Savage Roar was 10% speed loss. That was just completely absurd. I main Barb? No, I don't main Barbarian. In what world do I main Barbarian? Do you even watch my streams? I'm guessing the answer is no. Because if you did, you would know that I don't play Barbarian that much nowadays. Like, I could show you my character levels and prove it to you. I've played way more cleric than I have Barbarian this season. I've also played a lot of Wizard as well. Crash and Axe perk, which is stronger. Depends on the build. I mean, I can't really give you a direct answer to that. Usually Crush, though. Fun fact, my cleric hit like level 85 or something like that before my barb was even, before I even leveled my barb past level 20. That's how much I've played barb this season. Meant it as a joke? Oh. Well, Neil, and I didn't really get joke vibe from that message. Yeah, I'm like, I play Barb for fun every once in a while. I like the class, but it's not my main, you know? Saying that it's my main class is just, you know, obviously not. It's not that I don't play Barb, I do. Just, slow for the lock phase, so I can't, back up. Get away from this corner. Come on. Get away from the wall. It's hard to fight when I have someone just sitting there staring at me. There might be someone at that body above, but there's not much I can really do about that. All I can do is just go up there and hope. Did I know he was there? What do you mean, how did I know he was there? I watched him go back there, and it's a dead end, so what do you mean? Just rewatched the clip, it was super obvious what he was gonna do. Club Barbarian, huh? Would have liked to have fought and killed the boss, but he was hiding. No, I was chasing him for a while, and then I watched him go back to that little area. So I decided to just swing and see if he was gonna try to pull a fast one. I mean, Terror, I'm in the majority here as far as like disliking Druid. The class fundamentally breaks the game. No class in the game should have that much mobility. There is no class in the game that should be able to go that far above 330 movements. It doesn't matter what class it is, that mobility does not belong in this game as free as it is for you. That's my problem with the class. I don't care how good the class or is not, which it is. It's the mobility that's the problem. Oh, there was another player? I'm actually surprised. Yep. True damage. Yep. Every piece of gear that I can, I have true fizz. I think I have like 5 or 6. Something like that. I mean, it's not like I'm even putting out an unpopular opinion here. Most people at this point seem to be on the side of not wanting Druid to have the like free reign mobility that they've had for so long. Do I have a giveaway going? Guys, there's no giveaway. There's no giveaway. The bot is broken. Stop doing a giveaway. I might have, yeah, the bot must be busted. Give me a sec. The giveaway was from yesterday. Oh. Oh yeah, I see why. Okay, I fixed it. I didn't even realize it was still, like, going. I fixed it. Yeah, I was doing legacy giveaway codes yesterday. That's why it was still ongoing. I thought I got rid of it, but I must have forgot. My bad. All attribute gear being vendor trash is so funny to me. You got a new legacy patch? It's better than it was day one of launch, but it's still not the it's still like far from being like polished. I think once the free-to-play weekend is over, the game's player base is gonna fall like really hard. So, but you know, I'd love to be wrong, but I think that's what's gonna happen, unfortunately. I think we should just delete Druid from the game. They should release a patch that said there was an unintended bug and that Druid was never supposed to be released into the game. And then the game would instantly become better. I actually believe that this game would be better if Druid never got added. I think it was a big mistake. Tara, it sounds like you're trolling me. To tell me that you want to buff Bear by 3 times the strength if you got rid of the Panther chicken jump is absolutely insane to say. You want to triple their damage? Okay. I don't know about that one, Chief. Guys, there's no giveaway today. The giveaway was yesterday. Okay? It was a mistake and it's been cleared off the move mod. There's no giveaway, guys. That really did, man. Can't see shit. Muscle memory alone. Okay, so if I see the seal broken, I'm going straight there. I'm not gonna even loot the chest this time. Check first. It's not broken, so give away or riot. We're gonna have to riot, man. I don't have any codes to give away today. Oh, those are good, too. Yeah, Cyclops for the first time in probably over a year actually doesn't drop 0 loot. Where's that room at? If I need to go there? Down here. Okay, so I'm close if I hear it break. Is it still 5x5 that you need open for, like, a chest to pop? Or do you need more than 5x5? I would sure hate to get a chest and then it say I don't have space. High Roller Wyvern now? I don't know if I really like the summoning mechanics or not. I'm kind of undecided on that. Cyclops is also really easy with this build, so I don't generally mind doing it. Does he drop artifacts? No, you have to kill both bosses and then go to the room for a chance for artifacts. It's like 1 in 200 for it to drop. But it only works if both bosses are killed. So I'm usually relying on someone else killing the troll. I do Cyclops Storms. Alright, I think this is the last one. Yeah. Good enough. There's that in a I need to sift through this and just get out of here. I need to remember to check for this mirror. I kind of forgot the last time to check. Maybe I should have kept that. It has a whole attribute on it, probably. I'm gonna go the other way, because I already cleared it earlier. Is this game good? I mean, it's decent. I mean, good enough for me to play it. How, like, are you brand new, AB? I think for a brand new player, it's good. I mean, if you've never played before, there's quite a bit of stuff to do. You're not new, but it feels like Escape from Tarkov, but in the middle. Kind of like Escape, but you know, without the guns. In more of like a dungeon setting. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. I don't know if anyone's here, but I don't see anybody. We'll just reset. Surprised no one came to counter me. Be back in a second. Well, that's really the draw for me, AB, for these kind of games. Shooter games for extraction don't really interest me much because I prefer longer drawn combat, you know? I don't like when the fight is over because someone, you know... Is that worth money? I don't know. It sucks just dying so quick. I kind of prefer the slower combat that these games generally offer. Not that that is perfect by any means. Sometimes you've got some pretty fast time to kill, but I don't know. Just that's my own preference of why I kind of been drawn towards these games over like the typical shooter. It is not worth it. All right. We good? I think so. Well, the thing is, it's not easy to get into the HR room because it's very hard to kill both bosses as a solo, and it ends up being almost RNG whether you can get in there or not. Then you also have to worry about people just camping the room without killing bosses because it's a separate room now, which gives like its own level of annoying gameplay mechanics. Although getting to the point, I think I'm gonna stop bossing and just go for players. I think I'm done with that for the day. Maybe we'll go for boss counters instead of bosses themselves. I will go to bosses, but yeah, not with the intention of... He just... what a weird guy. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know why he's mining in High Roller. Like, he should be in normals, I think. I don't really understand that. The state of him? You mean the fact that he's paying 100 gold to mine ingots? Or to mine that useless ore? Yeah. Trust me, I don't understand it either. Alright, that's that's fine. Yeah, it's pretty obvious we won't agree, but that's okay. We don't have to agree on that. Oh, this is the wrong room, isn't it? It is. Okay, we're close. We'll find that elevator. Check Cyclops first, then we'll go to Troll. Is there a mage in here? Okay. Alright, my turn to third party this time. Question, you have an old, not powerful laptop impacting your gameplay? Can you get gold on low FPS? Probably not. I don't think you can play any competitive game with 20 frame rate. Honestly, I honestly, yeah, I really don't think you could. You could play, but in a competitive way, probably not. You could probably play like PvE mode or something and kill mobs, though, if you really wanted to. I'm sure that would be okay. Wow. Alright. you go. We killed Cyclops. All skill. All skill, baby. Oh, that thing is gone. Oh shoot. Okay, we're going straight north. Three pools, right? 3 rooms. Yep, 3 rooms. I'm not even gonna open that chest. It could have good stuff in it, but not as good as artifact. Hey, Mr. X, welcome. Good to see you. Just in time for some wild gameplay. I'm trying to be fast in here. Just have to pray to RNG gods that I'm not too late. And I came here as quick as I could, but damn it, man. Do I need to just come to this room and camp it every game? Is that what these people were doing? Because I mean, I came here pretty quick. It feels like I need to just come to this room and just camp it the entire game. Like, it's such a dog shit game design that the boss is not connected to the room, so people can just sit there and camp it and grab it for free. It's so stupid. So, maybe we just need to go and, you know, guard that room. Be the freaking security patrol. What else can you do? I'll just spend the entire game in that module, I guess. What else can I do? If I kill boss, it gets stolen. If I kill the guy that kills boss, it gets stolen. There's nothing I can do but go and camp that room. Alright. New gameplay, I guess. Yeah, artifacts drop in there, and every single time I try to loot it, someone's already camping it and steals it, so... Oh, this guy got a very good player kill. Holy. That guy got a ton of stuff. Well, that's the goal. I'm gonna kill the people that are camping that room. I will be the camper. If that's what it takes. For me to actually have a chance at getting artifacts. I mean, it's stupid that I have to do this, but what can I do? And if no one kills boss, then oh well, you know. I'm still gonna sit there and I'll just go for PvP. But I'm not missing out on the boss room anymore. We'll follow the meta. Yes. Okay. Let's do it. New gameplay. We are now the camping barbarian, I guess. That's the gameplay. What else can I do? Alright, where are we going? Just kidding. Where's it at? Alright. Here we go. You know what I'll even do? I'll loot the entire module while I'm there too, so I'll at least be doing something. And then by the time I'm done, I'll either kill players that I see, or I'll just wait for the door to open for me. What's the padded tunic stat for $39.99? I don't even know. I'd have to check. It might be priced too high. I just priced it as close as I could based on the other tunics I saw, but I'd have to check to verify that. I mean, I feel like a ginormous rat for doing this, but there's only so many times that I can have that room stolen from me. And it's not like I'm only third-partying boss. I've done boss quite a few times today. I just feel like I'm getting the short end of the stick here for actually playing the game. So. Something off meta? Yeah, that's a very hot take. No one plays club. Also, Barb at the moment I don't think is even meta for HR. I see way more of other classes than I do Barb after the recent update. Calling Club Barb broken is... I missed twice. Oh, thank God his Warmall hit the thing. Okay. I was gonna say my hits were just not... He did really good at ducking me. Thank God his Warmall hit. I was getting a little worried after that second miss. Getting a little nervous. Fine is working? It is already working. True. He's decently geared too. Cool. This guy probably has pretty good PDR. He's got a lot of PDR rolls from what I'm seeing. Wonder what his total armor was. Probably pretty high. Is that better than mine? Yes? Yeah, in general. I think I don't think Roar is overpowered anymore. 5% speed really isn't that big of a deal. Roar wasn't even being used before. 10 was too much. 5 I think is fine. Mine was better. Oh, you think so? Oh, because of the action speed? Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, I really don't think Roar is, like, OP in the current state. 5% isn't, like, super egregious or anything. Like, Roar was super off-meta before. It never got used. Because every Barb is required to take Achilles Strike because it's a melee class that has to close the gap. Like, Rage Achilles. I know some Barbs take, like, Rage and, the Armor Pen skill. But that's because they're building for movement speed. Hey, wait, unavoidable was slow, not OP? No, I don't think so. It's only 5% speed. I really don't think it's that bad, personally. I might just store this kit. Yeah. I was going to. Oh, this is all blue gear. Okay, I'll just take this. I was gonna camp the room, but I might as well just see what, I don't know. I'll just put that there for now. Figure it out later. It's probably quicker to reset, because I'm kind of full anyway. If 30% reduction is so OP, then why were almost no barbs using it before? Savage Roar wasn't even meta for barb. Pretty much every barb in the game just ran Rage and Reckless. Almost all of them, at least. And then some used, like, Rage and Achilles. You very rarely saw Savage Roar. Savage Roar doesn't stop, like, true damage. So it doesn't do as much as you think it does. It's good, but it wasn't meta. I don't think 5% damage is that bad. If they had started at 5%, I never would have been as... I never would have felt it was so stupid. Like, seeing the 10% was just completely ridiculous. I don't think 5 is that bad. Was ever using it? They weren't when Savage Roar did not have the slow. Because Rage is better than Roar? Okay, so Savage... I don't understand... I don't understand, like, the... I don't understand the complaint. Hey, Grindcore. I stole your build? I did? I've been playing this build for over a year. I have videos on my channel from a year ago of me playing this build, so... I doubt it. I very much doubt it. Oh, look. Hi, Ghost. Welcome. Alright. Time to play the game as it was intended to be played. Camping the boss doors, because I can't do boss without it getting stolen, so. Yeah, I'll be here, looting, while I wait for the doors to open for me and give me a free artifact. I played Hatchet Barb before it was cool, and then people still call me a meta chaser for playing Hatchet Barb that I've been playing for a year. It was pretty funny. That was unique? No, I was gonna say, that was lucky. They nerf box and pot loot? Yeah, it doesn't seem like crates have very good loot, from what I've seen. It's pretty lackluster. was Eagle Eye. What the heck? Dude, if I was a squishy, like, rogue with, like, 110 health or something, I think I would have got one shot. Auto aim? Oh, for sure. I should probably report him for cheating. 100%. Doors don't open at all. Even if they don't open at all, I'm still not leaving until... Because I'll probably find players to kill. So, I'll let the loot come to me from players that get curious and want to check the door out. It sounds like a perfect plan to me. I don't know. I'm tired of my loot getting stolen, man. Too many boss kills for me to get zero rooms. I should make an entire video dedicated to how bad the system is and pray to God that it gets changed. Probably won't matter, though. I actually think the game was way better when the map was static. I think randomized Goblin Caves is nowhere near as good, personally. Got back, any deaths? No deaths. Some close calls, but no deaths. And yeah, we got some decent kills. I just don't think Goblin Caves was made with randomization in mind. And you can tell by just... Oh, look! The door's open! Oh, thank you! Let's go see if the other one's open for me. Alright. Look at that. Come on. It's not open yet, but you know it probably will be. Alright. What do you guys want to do? Ask me any questions you want while you wait for the door to open. Very skilled gameplay right here. You know, I would consider going to go kill Cyclops myself, but, you know, why would I do that when someone might kill it for me, you know? Now, if this room gets closed, then we'll go counter troll or something. Favorite pizza topping? Probably pepperoni. The basic. Don't play Legacy? I just played it yesterday. Top 3 shows. Well, it would be criminal if I didn't put Breaking Bad on that list. I'm the meta chaser. I like all the popular shows. You know, Breaking Bad, Game of Thrones before it went to shit. You know, stuff like that. All right, we might not be getting double boss this game. Because the circle's closed on it now. Bacon's good. Give those as an easy choice. Yeah, as long as you clarify before, or like, you know, clarify the early seasons. Easy. Vikings? I've never heard of Vikings, no. Wait a minute, do the doors not share the same lock? Oh, that's interesting. I had no idea that was how that worked. So one door, the top opens first, and the other one, the bottom opens first? What's the point of that? I mean, I guess that makes my life easy, because I can just kind of sit around here, and when that opens, I'll know that it's open. Good for the meta. The name of the door? Oh, there's a name? It's not just called, like, door. Ah, I see. Yeah, I never really picked up on that. I'm usually in a big rush to loot the bottom, so. Alright, there's like no chance anyone's doing it this game, right? So I'm gonna go counter troll instead. He might still be down there, so. Wait, is he actually doing Cyclops? Or did he just get a bunch of loot, decide to leave? Nah, I doubt it. It's too late for him to do that. Surely, right? Think you went Cyclops? Alright. I'll go do one. I'll do one last check on it, and then we'll just keep looking for whoever's left. I feel like if he wasn't gonna do Cyclops, then he might as well just hit the pile, right? Like, why bother leaving so soon? I don't think he's doing Cyclops. I don't know where he is. Maybe Troll Pelt? Yeah, maybe Troll Pelt or Mystic Gem, yeah. Maybe. Well, there's always next game. Always next game, I guess. You know what I could also do? If I'm in that room and I see the door open, I can just rush to the boss room. But then I risk missing out on that, so hard to say what's the right play. If it's close, I might do that next time. Because if I got there quicker, I might have got his troll pet or something. Yeah, we'll change up our meta play. Or it was just an unlucky game. You know, we went like 3 or 4 games in a row with people opening that door, so could have just been, you know, unlucky. I mean, like the first game I saw 2 players almost right off the bat. an insane unique off troll. Oh yeah, that's true. That's a fair point. Because I've gotten a few uniques, but never like super high quality ones. Okay, so special room is here. Cyclops is where? I don't see it. Am I blind? Alright, go one by one. Looking for the little ramp. There, oh, there it is. Okay. So Cyclops is all the way down here. That's Troll, right? Or is that Troll? I think this one's Troll. So the rooms are very far away. So probably too far away for me to counter. Yep. Alright, so we're back on guard duty. What world has Dark and Darker gone to that it's more efficient to camp a random room than it is to actually do the boss? Because, you know, if you get an artifact from that room, the amount of profit you're getting is way more than you'll ever be getting from bossing. And I think each weapon has a 1 in 200 chance of being an artifact. I think that's it. Artifacts go for an absolute shit ton of money, if it's a good one. So. Kinda hard to pass up. That's... Oh my god, that is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. The rogue... Oh, praise be the door, meta. You got stuck in the door. Oh. He doesn't have anything, but... At least he's dead. At least he's out of the lobby. -1 rogue to steal the loot, right? I wish that could happen more often. The old idea? High PDR club with some true fizz. Basically the ultimate stat check build is what we're kind of going for here. There was definitely gonna camp. I think so too. I mean, he was already just sitting next to that door. Like, he was already ready to camp that room all game. I can just feel it. You can just tell. Lovex are 250 a stack. Oh, that's pretty solid. That's not bad. Off Legacy? What do you mean? I just played it yesterday. I mean, the Legacy season's not that great. Like, it's okay, but it's not, like... You know, it's not, like, good enough for me to just main or anything. I mean, it's okay. It's not good enough for me to just sit on it. I mean, I still stand by that the season overall is, like, pretty mid. So, it is what it is. Can you revive randoms in HR? Technically, but usually they leave before you'll be able to. Legacy, even with the stash space upgrade, is still really hard to play. The stash is too small and there's too many random items. It's still a pretty, like, fun system. Legacy still needs a lot of work before it's, you know, to the level that I would want it. I see, so you're telling me that every game that I play where I'm not in this room, the bosses get done instantly and the loot gets stolen from me. But every game that I seem to be sitting here, it's not getting open. Midnight Walkers? Yep. I'm looking forward to it. I think the whole comparing a game to a mobile game is super, like, oversaid. And it's just used as a way to just express that you don't like a game. And I don't know, it's just like it's like an easy, cheap way to do it. Like, no, the game obviously doesn't look like a mobile game. It looks very styled around, like, you know, it's very World of Warcraft, you know. What's the word I'm looking for? Inspired. That's it. It's fine if you don't like it or you don't like the graphics, but, you know, to say that it looks like a mobile game, I just think it's not true. Okay, so Troll is dead. Black Op's not dead yet, though. Although, Cyclops probably is not getting killed at this point. I mean, Jeremy, you realize that I got tons of comments that said Mistfall. I'm sorry, that Dungeonborn is just a mobile game too, right? I'm just saying, the whole, you know, Play me a game is just a mobile game. It's just a very cheap way to just like bash a game. Because I just don't think it's, you know. I think it's overused. That's just my own opinion though. I mean, you say yourself that you like Dungeonborn. So, like, do you acknowledge that a lot of other people said that Dungeonborn was just a mobile game too? Dark and Darker Mobile? That doesn't exist anymore. They're renaming their game now. It's gonna be called... I don't know what it's gonna be called. It's gonna be called something different, though. It wasn't Justified? So, you say it's not justified because you like the game. You can't... That's not how it works, Jeremy. You can't just say other people are wrong because you disagree. I mean, you can, but it kind of makes you a hypocrite. You can't call something a mobile game, like, Feel, and then when other people call the game that you like a mobile game, say, oh, well, they're just not, it's just not true. Like, it's... I don't know, man. There were a lot of people who thought that Dungeonborn felt like a mobile game. I got those comments constantly. It wasn't like a rare thing. I saw it a lot. Trust me, I'm not lying to you. I got the comments, quite a bit. Because I'm not playing it right now? It has nothing to do with it being a mobile game. Oh shit, I didn't know this guy was gonna show up. I just assumed it was empty. I've already said that the Legacy season is mid. That doesn't mean I agree with you that the game looks like a mobile game. Those are two completely different arguments. That's like, it's not even the same, like, it's not even the same, like, thing. I can say that I think the season is lacking without just saying that it looks like a mobile game and then just moving on. Like, I could, but I'm not going to. Are these even gonna sell? Bro, I bet these legendaries don't even sell. Oh. Buy another gold coin bag. Well, I also don't entirely hate the game. I mean, I've already played it for, what, 15 hours since the game launched? Doesn't mean I think it's perfect. Far from it, but to say that I don't like it at all, I think is also a little disingenuous. I mean, I've been pretty open with the, you know, the things that I feel like are not very good about Legacy. But, you know, that doesn't entirely encapsulate my thoughts on the entire season. Like, I would still recommend the game during the free weekend to people. Would I recommend buying it for $25, like, at the full retail price? Probably not. Probably not. But, you know. Like, if I was gonna rate the game, I wouldn't rate it positive or negative. I would give it a mixed review. Like, I would give it, like, a sideways thumb, you know? That's, like, the best way I could think of describing Legacy at the moment. I don't know, Jeremy. Legacy hooked me for... I played it, like, on original launch. I played it for a few weeks. And it was pretty fun. You know I have 150 hours in Legacy, like, from last season, right? It was a lot of time. That doesn't mean it was my favorite game, but it was okay. I'll be back in a second. Abyss of Dungeons. Yep, that sounds right. I remember seeing, like, a name change pop up. Well, I don't blame them. I mean, it sounds like they want to separate themselves from the lawsuit. I mean, kind of makes sense. I mean, even though Dark and Darker is still up, I mean, ultimately Iron Mace was found at least partially guilty or partially at fault, whatever you want to call it. You know, they're having to pay a pretty large amount of money. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really blame them for wanting to kind of separate themselves and, like, rename. Although it is kind of weird because the game looked so similar. Like, it looked like it was obvious. It almost looked like it was pulled from Dark and Darker. I mean, even the maps, I think, are basically the same or very equivalent, so it is a little strange, but, you know, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna say something that might make me sound dumb. Is the map not 100% randomized? Because this is the same layout as last game, right? Cyclops, Troll, Room. So, if the maps are not, like, 100% randomized, why don't they just make the boss rooms still connect? It doesn't make any sense. I thought it was entirely randomized because I never really paid attention. But, yeah, that's so weird. Legacy today? I'm not really sure. Maybe later. But, I don't know. It's a lot of preset maps that cycle. Yeah, that must be what it is. I thought it was 100% random. So, again, I'm gonna ask, if it's preset maps that cycle, why the hell do the boss rooms not connect anymore? It doesn't make any sense. day to play the door game, buddy. I got all day. I will sit here all game if I have to. Oh, that's super annoying. Oh, you. That was fun. I didn't think he'd make it past, even with... I thought the hit would stop him. But I just have to keep this hit. Yeah, I really didn't... I thought he'd fall down with that hit. What the fuck, dude? What is that farm doing? Oh my god! What is happening? Potion chugger for the win, I guess. No way the centipede is still chasing me. What is the AI in this game? Or the AI in this game is actually mental. Centipede's been chasing me for 10 minutes. Why is it still here? Like, go somewhere else. I don't even think I hit it a single time. Freaking weird. Might have to bring more red pots next game. It makes me miss the aggro in this Fall Hunter, where mobs don't chase you for 10 minutes. I don't think mobs should be able to, like, leave, like, a certain zone. Like, mobs should have, like, a home zone, unless you aggro them, and then should just leave you alone. Technically, I think it does exist, but it doesn't work, like, very well. No, Potion Chugger does not work with Troll Spell. It used to, but not anymore. Thank God for... He's still here! The mobs in this game are so busted. Why is he still sitting here? Go back to the original spot. What are you doing? Why is it, like, what is it doing? Is it lost? Does it not know how to path back? I guess. Wild as shit. Nah, is this the ranger? This might be the ranger, but I can't tell. I'm gonna check if arrows are on the body to confirm. No, it might have been the rogue or something. God, you know what's crazy? Not even Achilles Strike and Roar, I think, are enough for me to kill a Backstep Ranger. I think that might just be a counter to my build. I think I just have to camp a door and just, like, wait for him to, like, get bored. I don't know where he went. Oh, he got to live. Damn. I was hoping he would die. I tried. I tried to kill the ranger. Normals is better than high roller. It's so much better than HR. People don't do that shit in normals. Not like that, at least. Just run the entire game. It's crazy. Everybody has like the craziest gear fear. It's nuts. Not even the ranger, but like the other players usually do too. I don't know what it is, but like no matter what class I play, everyone just runs. Oh, I'll play rogue, and people will still just run for me. Heck, I'll play wizard, and people will still run. Caster cleric? Yo, that's true. I can play caster cleric and no one will run away from me. That's true. That's true. Pocket Sands. Caster cleric is the class I can play that people will just W key me because they know it's a free kill. No, I'm kidding. Pocket Sands stuff. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just joking. Don't, don't be mad. I'm just kidding. Okay. I'm just doing a little trolling. Come on, give me a happy face, Pocket Sands. Why is it always gotta be the sad face? Give me a happy one, you know? Bar's been going pretty good. I haven't died. Oh, I forgot a Troll's Blood. Damn. Hopefully I don't need it. I've only used it once today, but it kind of saved me, so. Hopefully I don't know. Hopefully I don't need it. Today you were camped by 3 people in solo normals. Cousin, I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. In general, in normals, people will usually fight me. In high roller, people will usually run away from me. I think it's a gear fear mentality than anything else. People are just very scared of losing their weapons. In normals, people just don't usually care as much about dying, so they're willing to fight you. You know? Which weapon build is Bar meta? Isn't Bardiche still meta? As far as I know, it's still the Bardiche. Belling axe is pretty terrible. I don't really like it very much. How are you not dead? I feel like I hit him like 8 times. If you don't miss? Yeah, but you're going to miss. But it's a felling axe. You're probably going to miss. What's the build? 65% max armor, tank, well, Barbarian. Yeah, pretty much. Stacking action speed, true viz, PDR, and health, pretty much. Yeah, Mistfall Hunter is the closest we're probably gonna get to a Souls-like extraction, unless FromSoft themselves make one. But Thank you, zombie. Appreciate the assist. Please don't ban me for teaming. That ranger from last game is here. Okay, here's how we kill a ranger that's doing that. I have an idea. I need to somehow catch the ranger off guard. I'm gonna sit right here. Wait for him to turn the corner. Oh, I messed up. If he makes a mistake, he dies. Is he ever gonna get hit? Yeah, that's what you fucking get. Oh, it's so deserved. It's so deserved. These rangers, so confident. Well, he had nowhere to go. He decided to go this way, which is a dead end, with goblins on it. Bro's used to his free escape backstep, I guess. Thought he was invincible. Go ahead and, go ahead and take that. This guy is very good, too. New extraction game? Which one? You mean Legacy, Steel and Sorcery? Fistful Hunter? Midnight Walkers? Which one are you referring to? I'm not really sure. Surge kit? Nah, it's fine. I got what was important. Yeah, what I was hoping would happen is that he would get stuck on the other side of the door. Unfortunately, it did not work out quite that way. I missed out on the... See, look, the one game I missed out. Let's see if he gets anything. Wait, it's already taken? Hold up. What? I don't really know how. Oh, this guy probably got it. Too. Mistfall Hunter? Yep, that's it. I wasn't sure which one you were referring to. You know, Ranger is supposed to counter this build, but... yeah, if they're overconfident, you can actually kill them. That is a great example fight of them getting overconfident. Also, Potion Chugger for the win. How many potions did I even drink that game? I don't even know. Just bring as many potions as you can. That's why, that fight is the sole reason that I use Potion Chugger. Oh, these went up in price. They were like 400 gold not long ago. That's fine. I've only used like one all day. It's probably fine. It doesn't even work with... it doesn't work with Potion Chugger. It used to be so good. Pearl's Blood. It used to be. Is it even worth it for 500? Well, I have some in my inventory I can use, but... yeah, this is where the cool people are. Big. You made it. Kit is over 10k. My kit is definitely not over 10k. My kit's probably... probably between 5 and 8. Somewhere in that range. I don't know the exact number, because some of the gear I didn't buy, like this was already in my inventory, for example. So it's hard to decide a price when I didn't pay for some of it, you know? Ever play with other creators? Every once in a while I do. The last time was with Lore a few months ago. The thing is, I don't play a lot of Dark and Darker nowadays compared to, like, other games, so I don't really do much, like, duos or anything like that. Dude, actually, Dungeon Stalkers is still being worked on. There was a trailer for the game. It didn't look super terrible. It might be playable, we'll see. If it's playable, I'll be trying it. Thank you. I do know what you mean. That's crazy. For Arc Raiders? Well, I tried it the last time it was out. It'll depend on what I'm doing. If Arc Raiders comes out, for example, like at the same time like the Midnight Walkers test comes out, then no, probably not. I would only play it if I didn't have anything else to do. Family or friends that play Dad. My brother is the only reason I ever started playing Dad. Because I saw him playing it back in like playtest 2 or playtest 1. And I didn't have a PC yet to play games. He doesn't play anymore though. Game was something else? Dude, aren't you excited? I'm excited for it. It'll be great. Next big thing? Yeah, but I don't really care about shooters. So I don't, like, it won't be the next big thing for me. Maybe for other people, though. But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, I'm indifferent on Arc Raiders. I think it's fun, but it's not really, like, my kind of game. Got melee? Yeah, you know what I mean. Midnight is sometime late. Well, D&D is not... Dark and Darker is not really a shooter, but that Ranger sure was playing like it was. That's my club. +2 weapon damage. It's not that good of a club. Pretty mid. Late May? No, late June. Next month. Yeah, you got at least a month or so before that game's coming back. Might as well be patient. Now, Arc Raiders might completely, not replace, but it will probably compete with, oh my God. Can't see him for shit. Scared me a little bit. Arc Raiders will probably be good competition for Tarkov. I mean, the games seem pretty fun, so I have no doubt. I spend most of my time doing streaming, for the most part. We've seen Frog's video. I don't really watch other dad creators. I don't remember the last time I watched another dad video, to be honest. I play enough of this game without watching content for it. Dargod's probably kicking because it doesn't really have any competition that really competes with it very well. I mean, if you don't want to play Tarkov, what can you play? Punch Showdown is... It's different. Like, it's a different kind of extraction. You know, you had that Arena Breakout Infinite game, but that game died pretty fast. It's also, like, super pay to win, so... That too. Wilson Demo's content? What do you mean? You mean when Wilson accused Demo of cheating and then disappeared off the face of the earth for like 6 months? Yeah, I remember that. It's kinda, yeah. Alright, I remember. I like Borderlands. I'll probably end up playing the next Borderlands, but I don't know if Borderlands is a game I'd want to stream. Well, Path into Darkness is fun and all, but there's no PvP, so there's, you know, there's just not a whole lot there for me. Where's everybody? Alright, I don't think anyone's boss in this game. Dude, last game was full of like 6 people. This one is just empty. What the heck, man? Luck of the draw, I guess. The trousers? I don't think they're worth more than like maybe 200 gold. They're really not worth that much. They're not bis enough to pick up. Gear doesn't really sell unless it's like 100% bis. I would rather just grab treasure and sell it than sell something like that. Are we just in a dead lobby? Starting to think I am. Oh, Marathon is super cooked. I heard nothing but bad things when it released, and then to hear it got delayed and they're like plagiarizing artists, it's so over for Marathon. That game sounds cooked before it even launches. And isn't it Bungie too? That made like the same company that made Concord. Am I wrong on that? I don't know. Yeah, Marathon seems pretty done though. Yeah, I think my club does... I think it's almost 100 damage total. Headshot wise. But weak spot is pretty easy to hit, reducing your damage, and it's also easy to hit limb, so the time to kill is a little slower than it usually is, or it would be otherwise. Never played Halo? Well, that's a big rip. The game was Halo 3 was goated. I guess the lobby's dead. I don't really know. I don't see anybody. I feel like I checked most spots. Yeah, I guess I'll just reset. I don't play Halo, I don't play shooters. No, I never said I don't play shooters. I said I don't play shooters right now. I played shooters for over a decade. I've put in hundreds of days of gameplay into like the old COD games and Halo games. I used to be big on shooters. Heck, I probably put 50 days into Vigor, which is an extraction shooter. I used to actually like shooters. But, you know, non-shooters have grown on me more, personally. Show my kit? I can show you, but DB, I actually have the exact kit that I'm using. Is the video that I made earlier. if you click on that link that I just put in chat, that is the exact build that I'm currently running. And it goes over, like, everything of, like, how to build a kit like this. Probably would be better than just showing you, like, a few pieces. Probably, at least. Oh. Where are we going? Alright, I have an alternate idea. If Iron Mace is really, like, you know... If they really want to keep this mechanic where you have to go to a separate module just to loot what you know, did from bossing for the gold room, at the very least, the room should always spawn in between the two bosses. Like, if the module is here, then one boss should be here and one boss should be here. So both players that boss can very easily go to the center. At the very least, that would be, like, halfway decent. It's still not as... It's still, like, worse, though, in every way. Like, it's still just a worse system, so. Oh, I'm just full HP. Alright. Oh, he has no... Okay. Oh, Pride Punk? Dude, that game died super hard. I saw the player count on Steam the other day. They have fallen off like crazy. That was like 100%. That was like flavor of the month game. I was I was kind of surprised, but not really, to see how fast that, you know, that. Unless they've gained players since the last time I checked, but... He's already dead? I had to make sure. You ever watch Zombieland? You know, double tap, just in case. Yeah, that's kind of the same thought I had. Like, Pride Punk wasn't bad, but it was, after like a day of playing it, I was kind of like, good. Can't block your legs, I guess. Let's stop that. Wait, why is this guy running magic damage here? Oh, he killed a caster. Oh, that makes sense. I was gonna say. A little confused at first. don't really know what of this gear will sell, though. Let's take that. Oh, I should take that. Yeah, I think he got that magic gear from a guy that he killed. I think that's why he was wearing it. Makes sense to me. You think if they had console on release? I don't really know if that's really true. I think the PC version still would have probably fell off the same regardless. I think at least. Guy with no rings and neck kills a caster. And it's a PDR fighter, no less, which makes it even funnier. The guy that's supposed to be countered by casters with 0 gear killed a gear caster. Tragic. Fight longsword fighters? Yeah, you can. You just have to be very careful not to get parried. Luckily for me, I don't really see longsword fighters, but I think I can do it at least. Just very, very, very carefully. Good enough. Oh, I would have loved to have fought this barb. Oh. Tough life. I want this barb to die so bad. Come on. Kill the barb. Come on, he has you outgeared like crazy. Oh, man. Dude, the warlock outplayed him like crazy, and he still lives. Nightmare, I think they upped the spawn of Nightmare for High Roller to be almost every mob in the game. It's kind of annoying because Nightmare goblins are kind of a pain in the ass to kill. They're not hard, they're just a pain. No one's buying my gear. This isn't even bad. It just doesn't sell. Not even good gear sells. It's crazy, man. Thunder. I guess two. Oh, found by Retro Ray. Oh, did I kill Retro Ray for this? That'd be funny if I did. I don't know. possible. Probably bought it. That's also a possibility. Well, I have killed Retro Ray this season. It's possible it came from him, because I killed him early on in Wipe, and I think that might have been what he was wearing. I think I just had it in my stash for a while. I think, at least. Not 100% sure, but I think so. Hey, Sonny, it's going good. We haven't died yet, shockingly. I almost died a few times, but no deaths yet. So I would say it's going, a lot better than last stream, where I think I died nonstop for, like, 3 hours. Oh. That's pretty good. Skeleton loot's kinda good, huh? Aren't I playing Wizard? I have played Wizard this season. You mean yesterday or the day before? I played a little bit of Wizard, but I mostly played Cleric. Yeah, the Wizard went really bad. I don't even know if I killed anybody on Wizard. Gold efficient class. Probably Barber Rogue, right? Yeah, Club's been going pretty well today. Better than I was expecting. Usually when I play on stream, my games don't go as well. Yeah, I can't complain. You know, it's crazy to me. I played a few games in a row where those doors were getting stolen from me, and now no one is doing bosses anymore. Insane. Like, damned if I do, damned if I don't. I either boss and then other people steal the loot, or I don't boss and no one does it. So I'm just in a perpetual state of never being rewarded for bossing. Which is so silly. I'm not really a big fan of the other maps in this game. Ice Mountain, not really. I think I'm gonna just go back to hopping between the boss areas and trying to third party. And then if the room gets stolen, it gets stolen. But I'm kind of tired of sitting in a room where it seems like I'm never actually like, doing anything. did. Oh, it's a Warlock? Oh. Pretty sure I just shut this door on us. Oh, he's gonna be pissed. Oh. Oh, he is gonna be so mad at me. Don't need to kill him if we just steal his loot. Alright, and now, even better, I'm gonna go check the double boss room and go steal the artifact loot, too. I think that sums up bossing perfectly. So it's a good, like, 2-minute encapsulation of how much it sucks to be the one that does the bossing. No one did Cyclops. It was worth checking. Cyclops is still open, though. It could be done. Karma? I think it's deserved for how many times I got screwed over while bossing today. Definitely deserved. Oh, I said Cyclops, I meant Troll. Where is Troll room? Oh, Troll was out of the stone. Okay, never mind. Let's go back. Let's go back to the Cyclops room. So you're right. I was just being stupid. It was pretty funny taking that boss loot and just running away, though. So I stole his boss loot and then came over and killed him. Well, that was pretty mean of me to do. He had no Phantom Eyes for some reason. I don't know why he doesn't have Phantom Eyes, but misplay on his part, I think. Maybe he was off killing the rogue or something. I don't know. His gear is not even bad, but I honestly don't know if it'll leave, so. I don't need that many healing stuff. I don't need that much healing stuff. I don't think that, so. People don't use occultists either, I know of. Let me go check that test real quick. Wait, so not close? Yeah, I think this build is actually really good. Underused, but definitely seems. If that guy had Phantom Eyes, he might have got away from me. Usually that's, like, because I'm so slow, it's kind of hard for me to counter. But I think he had BOC, which I don't even care about BOC that much. I have to go to, like, now. I'm further behind than I thought I was. I'm okay, but I gotta be fast. Oh, I didn't even think about the fact if someone's in, like, the circle and takes a portal, I might be burned. Oh shit, I gotta be really fast. I didn't really think about that. That could get me... That could screw me over. I just have to pray to God that there's a portal there. Or I have to run to a random... Okay. Rogue check. Yes. You saw the Reddit post? Which Reddit post we're talking about? The one I posted? Video's gonna need a part 2? Well, shit, at this point, I think I could already make a part 2, I'm pretty sure. I mean, heck, we have 4 hours of PvP with a bunch of geared player kills. Yeah, I would say we've already hit the threshold for another video if we wanted to. Under... Do we just vendor this too? No, I can't do it. Surely that will sell. It's literally just BIS or vendor it. Because stuff is just not selling. Then you have to also sell stuff for hilariously cheap, or it will never sell anyway. Unless it's, like, really, really good. I do not drink alcohol, no. Show gear. Yeah, I can do like a very quick show of it. I'm just getting my busy work done while I'm thinking about it. Well, those were 40 gold the other day. What the heck? It was 40 gold for a stack. Wow, that has changed quite a bit. Yeah, so I'm running armor, can't even talk. I'm running weapon damage club, and then pretty much all of our gear is PDR rolls, action speed, and movement speed on basically every single piece of gear. And then that results in about 30% action speed, 294 speed, and then 65% PDR just about with the shield out. It has been working very, very well, like way better than I was expecting. Love new meta? Maybe. Video on gold ore? No, but it's random every game. You just have to go to the correct module. So this module right here, the one with the square in the middle, you go into one of these, there's a door right here that opens after both bosses are killed, and then you go underneath and gold is there. And that's every single game. You own a whiskey distillery? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I don't drink whiskey. I really don't drink alcohol at all. Sounds pretty cool though, that you own your own distillery. Video that I would like to be changed? Not exactly that I can think of. I know a lot of other YouTubers have been making Dad is Dead videos, so I thought about hopping on the train, but I just didn't bother. It seems like that's the current, like, in thing to do, is make a, the newest Dad is Dead video. What the heck? Hey, Christian, welcome. Alright, I'm not dealing with this shit. Not worth it. Alright, Sonny. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Well, Dad is Dead, I don't think is really accurate, obviously, but Dad is Dying, it would be pretty accurate, looking at the player count, like, drop every season. Dying is, I think, an actual acceptable word, especially looking at the updates and the content we've been getting, and paired with the player count changes. To say it's dead, I think, is a little bit silly. I need to move this back. I can't hit it. Most elusive bat and dark. Oh, I'm not saying that I disagree with those videos that people are making, just to be clear. That is not what I'm saying, by any means. That's not what I meant. Because I've been pretty vocal about, like, Dad making bad changes over the last few months, longer. So, like, yeah, we have a player base, but it's not growing. It's getting smaller. Every single patch, season, update that comes, the game gets a little bit smaller. You know? Like, that's not the signs of a good growing game. That's the sign of a game that is bleeding players and slowly just kind of, you know, disappearing. And it's not that the player base isn't terrible. It has players, but it's definitely not growing, like... I keep going pot. I was just coming here just to double check. I disagree with the marketplace being closed being good for the game, by the way. I'm actually a big advocate for the market. I don't like this game without a marketplace. Like, part of the fun of this game is building kits, and it's just impossible to do it when the market isn't open. I don't play this game enough to sit there and meticulously build biscuits from random cups. I personally don't agree with that part. Like, the market is part of the fun of this game. Like, the first 2 weeks of the game being out without market was terrible for me. I hated it. I wanted to sell and organize my stash, and I never could because I was just holding on to all this random junk. That's what makes builds very hard to do, because if you get bad RNG and, like, you just don't get, like, a certain weapon or something, I just can't play a class. Get every other game? Okay, well that's a joke, because I've been playing a lot of the season and I've seen exactly one club, so... Okay, everybody. So I'm sure you see it every game, or every other game. Even though I've played hundreds of hours, I've probably played easy over 100 hours of this season, and I've seen one club. I'm sure it's... That's probably why unique clubs cost like 200 gold. Compared to like a unique Morning Star that by default is probably 4x the cost. I mean, I could prove it with auction house prices pretty easily. It's pretty clear that the club is very underpriced. Why does everyone need their own loot? I don't understand. Why would you even do something like that? I don't think that kind of thing would fit this game. Like, what's the purpose? I mean, the recent loot change basically means that anybody who takes even a small amount of effort to learn how to play and build kits can do it. I mean, gear has never been so cheap. You can very, very easily build, like, very competitive kits for almost nothing. Like, it's at this point, it's not hard at all. Like, the loot drops have changed that entirely. If the game got rid of the market, I would probably stop playing it. I just don't enjoy this game enough without one. Just my own personal opinion. What the heck is everybody? Dead lobby? Just doesn't feel like it. RMT still happens, regardless of trade. People were RMTing in the first Legacy season, when there was no trade. Like, you couldn't even play your trade. To say that RMT doesn't exist because market doesn't exist is naive and just not true. People will just join as a team, and then they'll give each other gear, and usually it will be fueled by people that are hackers or cheating, so they can safely escort players. I think it was a thing in Tarkov a while back. Like, you don't just remove RMT from the game by removing trade. The people that want to RMT will still do it. I promise. Alright, well, that was a fun game. I mean, like, how am I ever gonna find this guy who is, you know, completely out of the zone? Oh. He might be dead. That's what you get for playing 500 yards outside of the zone, huh? You know what that means? It means I probably should have stayed in the game. Oh! Is this guy gonna live? He's dead, by the way. He's definitely dead. Watching a rat run all the way outside of the zone to use an extract that's taken makes me very happy. That's part of why we can't find players. They're just so far out of the zone. We'll never ever find them because I can't run out of the zone like that to find people. 100% justice, for sure. Yeah, we lost 100 gold that game, but whatever. At least we got to watch a rogue die that was running so far out of zone. I've already showed off the build a few times. If you want to see the build, I made a video earlier that has the build that I'm currently running. You're welcome to check that if you like. RNC and Diablo 2? That's weird. That's an old-ass game. How are people RMTing in that? What's the point? convinced the only way that middle door will ever open for me for bossing is if I do the boss myself, and then I will never actually get the loot. I feel like I'm... Alright, well. I don't know, man. Have you guys ever heard of how much money is made from bot farmers for World of Warcraft? Like, people have entire setups of, you know, hundreds of PCs, maybe more, that are, you know, like, they're making thousands. At least, at least at one point in time, they were making thousands to tens of thousands every month. Just like botting in WoW and selling the gold. RMT is a huge practice. You'll never actually get rid of it. It doesn't matter what you do or how much you don't want it to be in the game, it will always exist. You had a guy make hundreds of thousands of money on early WoW. I mean, I believe you. Yeah, the early WoW botters were making crazy money. Well, that's... Grindcore, that's kind of a dumb. No company should not embrace RMT. That's a great way to just ruin every game. RMT is terrible. That is a crazy comment. It sounds like you want to go play mobile gaming. Or mobile games. I'll do Cyclops, but... Oh. Let's see. Okay. So he'll do Cyclops, and then I'll get all the rewards. Sounds good to me. Alright. We're finally gonna get to loot the room. 0 bosses killed. Good gameplay. As long as he doesn't die or something. There's probably a viola sitting on that table over there. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Come on. Maybe I should wait over here in the zone. I'm gonna wait. Oh no, I can't. It's on the other side, right? We just gotta be patient. Assume that he doesn't die to boss or something. Arena Breakout? You mean the fact that the game is, like, pretty dead on PC from what I've seen? Compared to Tarkov, that isn't just blatantly pay to win. Arena Breakout's a great example of how shit RMT is. Did he mess up? Like, did he die? Or something? Bro, did he die to Cyclops or some shit? Like, did he die? No, he's oh my god, I think it just died. I think it just died. Okay. Alright. It's ratting time, boys. Dude, look at all this skill I just did to get the loot. 100% skill. God. Oh, womp womp. Oh, womp womp. Those are terrible. Not rewarded, Tragic. Might be dead. GG. I guess I deserve that. Damn. He got me good. The blocks were very good. It was the spacing. I shouldn't have fought him at the wall. Because I couldn't swing. I couldn't swing because the wall was there. Rest in peace. If I fought him in just like an open space, I could have hit his legs. But I couldn't hit his legs because the wall and the barrel were side by side. It was actually like the worst spot I could have fought him in. That was definitely a misplay on my part. It was a spacing issue. I shouldn't have fought him in that spot. Okay, what is this guy running from before? His kit is actually just about good enough for me to run it. He just, like, the rings are just terrible. The rings are bad. That's bad. Wait, actually, he has, like, this gear is actually... Okay, maybe not, actually. This gear is actually pretty terrible. This is fine. These are the only pieces that are usable. Everything else is not worth it. Okay. Gloves. Cloak. I need 2 dexterity rings. Works. PDR roll. Yeah, I chose a really dumb spot to fight that guy. I really should not have fought him there. Big misplay from me. Big misplay. Physical reduction. We don't have to hit 65. As long as we're close, it'll be fine. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay. This is... No, this is actually not good enough. What are we missing? Is it the armor roll versus PDR skill? Yeah, I'm missing... I think it's just that I'm missing too many pieces for PDR rolls. Okay, give me a sec. This is why I usually just build my own kits, because other people's kits usually aren't. I don't want to wear their random gear. Okay, that'll have more armor on it. Yeah, I'll just buy my own stuff. I don't really... It would be easier. That was the problem, JWL. I physically could not swing past his shield, unfortunately. Yeah, there was no way for me to actually swing there. Okay, I'm assuming the club price is gonna be higher than I did last night because people are probably buying them now. Yeah, like I can already see that the price is gonna be more expensive. Do I even bother buying a legend? I might just buy a legendary one. These probably aren't worth it. I don't want to spend 2K for a club. They're not that good. And like that's not worth it. I'll just buy a legendary with good rolls. Oh. Okay, so the market's just being bought out. Got it. Okay. Just like the good old days, I guess. Just like the good old days, huh? Okay. It might be cheaper to just gem it myself. Yeah, I'm just gonna gem it. Yeah. Yeah, screw that. I'm not paying these absorbent prices for no reason. There we go. That's good. The price gouging is currently underway, apparently. Craziness. Yeah, there's not even a purple with these rolls. That is so silly. Okay. Action speed, PDR. Thank God for gem socketing. Only has 1% PDR roll. That's low, right? I think that's a low roll, right? No, I mean, it's fine. It's good. You guys must be buying the gear that I'm using because I built this for basically zero. I built this for almost nothing yesterday. It's very obvious that this is being price gouged. Apparently. okay. It's good enough. We're not quite 65, but it's enough that I'm, like, okay running it. It's good enough. Now, if you guys could stop buying my barb gear, that would be fantastic. If you guys could just, like, stop. That would be great. Should have built, like, 3 or 4 kits yesterday night before I made that video, huh? I guess. Have you been seeing a lot of barbarians running this kit? I haven't seen a lot of club barbarians today. I've seen a couple, but not that many. So, I really wasn't expecting the price to be so much higher already, but it is very clear to me that the prices are going up at the moment. Yeah, this kit's not as good as my other one, but considering I hobbled it together from some other pieces, it's good enough. Okay, let's do it. Barbarians? That's a funny word for it. When you start seeing the barbs, switch back to cleric. Does cleric beat this build? With high enough PDR, I wonder if you can actually beat them. Yeah, my PDR is a lot lower than my other kit. I don't have the yeah, I don't have the same builds that I had before. Oh well. I made the old one work. That was like 40% PDR, so I know it'll still work. It's not the same big deal. That's probably not even good enough to sell. I'll probably just vendor that. Unless it's this, I already know it's not gonna work, maybe. Well, to be fair, the Morningstar is just a better weapon than the club is. If I could play this build right now with Morningstar, it would be really, really gross. Because Smite is not what makes Morningstar good. The Morningstar as a weapon is good. Although, you know, now that we have probably more barbarians in game, maybe it's time for me to swap back to cleric. Because I think I've seen 0 casters today. No, I've seen like 1 caster. It was that warlock I killed. So this would actually be a really good meta to play cleric. Ooh, now I'm kind of feeling like some cleric gameplay. Maybe after this game, maybe I'll swap. We can farm the barbarians using this build. It's always been one of my favorite things to do. Make a new build, everyone buys up the gear, and then play the counter build, and then kill them. Very entertaining. Oh my god, are you serious? He's naked, right? Maybe I shouldn't even chase this guy. Yeah, I'm not playing the door game against that. I did not say caster cleric. That's not what I said. Like this or Mistfall more? I like Mistfall more at the moment, but I can't play it, so I'm playing this. Mistfall's combat feels way more skill-based than this game does. There's definitely some issues, and it's not perfect. But the foundation is there. If they can fix the stamina system to not feel quite so bad, and then, you know, like, do a little bit more game balance, I think that game could be pretty good. I'll definitely be playing it when it comes back. Just have to hope that it doesn't just die like every other game seems to. Grindcore, are you just trying to piss me off or annoy me or something? Are you fishing for a ban? Or something? I'm starting to feel like you are. Shut the door. I should have shut the door. God, this game would be so much better if you were with it. You would be so much better. This glass is so stupid. What's the plan? You gonna, like, actually fight me, or are you just gonna... Deserved. GG. Barbarian, cleric, or fighter, who's better now for solo HR? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think every class is viable. Why is he so bad? I don't know. Gonna have to ask him. Well, he fought me with a spear. I mean... He had a troll pelt and he still chose to fight me. That's hilarious. Okay. Druids aren't supposed to use their spear for fighting. Oh, look at that. It's pretty good. It's decent. Could throw this on our rogue if we wanted to. It's not like the best gear, but it's decent. He was greedy. He was very greedy. Oh. More gear. Oh, man. Okay. I'm running out of space. Grab the rings. That's bad, that's bad. That's okay. Movement speed. Movement speed. That's good, but I swear it probably won't even sell. Do I get rid of the... I think the Gambeson might actually not be worth anything. People don't wear Gambesons. I'm gonna take this instead. Alright, this looks good to me. Is this the Barb you made a video on earlier? Yes, but I just died after 4 hours of playing. I misplayed against a fighter. So, it's the same build idea, but it's not the same build. I'm less total PDR than I was before. But it's still very capable of killing players, so I'm not worried about it. As seen by the full inventory. Rogue loot and a troll felt that I have. That was a lot of profit. I mean, let's be honest here. The club is not that good. If I could replace the club with a Morning Star, I would do it in a heartbeat. It's more to do with the fact that Barbarian starts with a high base HP, and you can stack physical damage reduction on so many pieces of gear that you create kind of like a stat check build where you can kind of just kill a lot of different players. Even if the club is not good, it's a good enough weapon to play. Does that make sense? Like, I don't think the club itself is good, necessarily. It's fine, but if I could replace it for a Morning Star, I would gladly do that. I mean, it's not even close. It's better than, like, a Falchion, you know? But that's not saying much, because Falchion kind of sucks. This troll pelt, I think, kind of made up for that death, too. I'm pretty sure I just made all the money that I lost last game in that last game I just played. Between the gear and the troll pelt and the spider silk, probably. So, you win some, you lose some. Whatever. Horseman Axe just... I just don't like the Horseman very much. I just don't think it's as good. I wish the Horseman was better, but... The problem is it's really hard to get around shields with Morningstar. Like, that's, I think, part of the problem. Be back in a second. You know what the club is really missing? A hit slow. You know, it's funny. Savage Roar gives you 5% like reduction. But Morningstar hit slow by default, I think slows by more than 5%, even without faithfulness. And Achilles Strike is basically smite, but without the damage. You know, if I could replace, like, the only reason to play this, like, there's some advantages and disadvantages with this versus the cleric build. But, yeah, I mean, I think the Iron Will is also kind of part of a reason that it's nice to run this over cleric. Because of, you know, rangers, like, you don't just default, like, lose the casters like cleric does. So, I don't know. But there's not that many casters anyway, so it's like, does it really matter? I don't know. Wait, did I lose my cleric yet? I thought I still had it. Maybe I put it in my squire. Oh yeah. This is this is my 50% build. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. I don't think building for 50% action speed is actually worth it because you need some health too. I'm not so sure. I think this is more of a meme than anything else. Yeah, I'm not really so sure if you need. Yeah, this is the cleric meme build. Well, I don't have gauntlets yet. I don't have gauntlets, okay? So I can get a little bit more health. Yeah, it is a little silly. It's a little funny. See, we're at 123 now. See? See? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're at 50% action speed though. So it'll be fine. It'll work out. A gentle breeze will probably kill me, but you know it's funny. So there's that. Isn't it worth it for the meme factor? Like I'll probably die on my first game because I'll run out of HP, but you know, it's kind of fun. So. Bro, a blue bandage would give me like a third of my health or something. Something like that. I wouldn't recommend building, I think this is like not, this is overkill by a hilarious margin. You know what I should do? Yeah, maybe I could grab like a necklace of peace. Or I could just do it for the meme. We could just run it as is. And then if I die, I can always just rebuild it. I can just build like a real kit. Because I don't even have True Fizz on this kit, which is not really great, but it's fine. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? We die. Whatever. It's fine. We're running it, boys. We're running it. No, we're not gonna be scared. Alright? We're gonna run it as is. Squishy? I know, but it's fun. You know, I play this game for fun, too. We're so slow, too. Oh my god, we have no speed. Oh, this is so memey. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Alright, you ready? Okay. Alright, let's lose the kit. Oh, look at the speed. Look at the speed. It's so good. Isn't it beautiful? I know we have no HP, but... I need full true. I do. I do. If I die, I'll build a more well-rounded kit, and I'll grab some HP and I'll grab some True Fizz. All right, I'll make a more well-rounded build. This is just a meme. That's all this is. What's my action speed? Like 53%, 55% actually. It's a 3K kit. I don't know the exact price of this, to be honest with you. It's pretty it's decently expensive. Yeah. But we have 120 health. So like, you know, if somebody so much as sneezes in my direction, I'm already dead. I'm already mentally preparing for the death I'm about to take in 5 seconds. So like the landmine rogue who 2-taps me. DP? Yeah, unless it's a rogue running cutthroat, which makes DP not active. And then I get 2-tapped by the dagger. Bubble headshot, dead. New video. 55% action speed cleric is insane. Wow. Oh, that would only happen if I got a bunch of kills somehow, which doesn't seem likely, but we'll see. Why am I so low HP? Because the more rolls you get, the more expensive the build becomes. I don't know if I don't think I have to tell you that if you want to grab health rolls on every piece of gear, with the action speed, you're going to be starting to look at a lot more money. This was just made as a meme kit, just for high action speed, that's all. Sometimes it's fun to just make a stupid build and see how it is. And don't you ever just do, like, a random build for fun that isn't good? I'm rich? I'm not rich. I don't think I'm as rich as you think I am. I've only just started to get decent amounts of money. Is he just sitting there on the other side of the door? Bong. Oh man, that's fun. The old, they never expect the 50% action speed. Doesn't resemble a club? Oh. Yeah, because I swapped from Barb. That's so. His gear isn't too crazy or anything. He has some good stuff, but it's not like crazy. It's alright. Dex, action, all out, action. It's okay. Still really funny to swing this fast. I had fun. Oh, the thing is broken. Oh. Where is it? All the way over here. Oh my god, how do I even loot that? Pants are money? Those are pretty good pants, that's true. No, I don't want to go for pile. I'm gonna go out of zone and try to hit that, artifact location. You know what's worth more than gold pile? An artifact could be. That could be some serious money. I have time. It's only halfway through the match anyway. It might already be gone. I mean, realistically, I know it probably will be, but... Bro is actually on crack cocaine. Alright, this guy's actually just on crack. There's no point in fighting this. This is just stupid. Not even worth it. Guy is like high on G Fuel and Gatorade. I can't. Not even worth my time. Round and round we go. I hope you had fun, Warlock. Hope you had fun. I'm not fighting this guy. He's like, he's too fast. I like, there's no point. There is absolutely zero reason I'm ever gonna try to sit here and actually chase that guy. How much is it? I'm not really sure. 2,000. Invis pots? Yeah, he probably has Phantom Eyes, though. I don't think there's any way to kill him, because even if I catch him invis, he just invis pots, and then, he just, or not invis, he Phantomizes, and then he gets away for free. Well, I had these legs to store, so. I really wanted to check the artifact place, but can't do it with, you know. I can't do it with the guy cracked up chasing me, so. I mean, it was obvious he wasn't gonna, like, fight me in melee, so there was no point in bothering. That was just a waste of time for me to stay. And I knew the rope wasn't gonna work. I'm glad I hopped off it when I did. Drums aren't enough as well. Like, there's not enough drums in the world that would probably let me kill that guy. I would use invis pots, but they're just unnecessarily expensive. Like, I'm not, like, they just don't exist. I'm not paying 150 gold for a pot. That's, like, ridiculous. I guess, like, this is fine, but it really, it feels bad buying white pots. Play Wizard? I play Wizard. I don't like Sorcerer, but I play Wizard. Yeah. Artifacts? Yeah, there's artifacts that can spawn on the gold room after both bosses are killed. That's where I was going to. And then I had to run away from the warlock that I physically cannot kill. So, yep, pretty much. Now, if I'm a movement speed cleric, I can kill him. But I have to be just as fast as he is in order to kill him. I have to be comparable movement speed. This build is not going to ever kill that warlock. I'm not the right, like, tech, whatever you want to call it. Right stats. I just don't think Wizard is worth playing right now, to be honest. Too many barbs and rogues make it kind of unfun. Maybe we'll get some wizard buffs. Just kidding. We all know that we're not getting any wizard buffs. It's nice to dream, though. Alright, I got the worst possible. I have to traverse the entire map. Smite torches. Dude, smite torches 100% changed the game. I 100% miss smite torching. Gave me a range option. Yeah, when they removed that from the game, I was very sad. Access to crossbow? Honestly, they should have access to a crossbow at this point. Every other class has range. Even Barb has, you know, grannies that they can spam infinitely. I'm not really sure why Cleric is left out of that equation. I'm just trying to kill the rogue, man. I want to get third party by both of them. Oh, screw that. Is that stupid warlock from last game? I'm not fighting it again. Actually, should I just reset? I really do not want to fight that warlock. I'm resetting. I don't care. I'm not fighting him. I'd rather find new players to fight. And then I'll gladly sacrifice 100 gold to not have to fight the 320 speed. Like, this build literally cannot kill him. There is nothing I can do to fight him, so. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm good. I would have loved to have fought literally anybody else, but I cannot kill this guy, so. It's quicker just to reset. Alright, now we can play the game. I'm not even sure if my Barbarian can kill him. Because he'll just, if I Achilles, he just phantomizes, and then I'm gonna be too slow otherwise. I think the best bet for me to kill him if I really wanted to would be to go play Rogue, and then just landmine him. Rogue's pretty good. He basically dies for free against any Rogue, so... It's funny, the Rogue matchup for him is like my matchup against him. Like, it's kind of like the same difference. Well, actually, no. It's probably even worse for me, because he can kill the Rogue. I literally cannot kill him. So it's probably even worse. Someone aggroed way too many mobs. You got actually rolled by a fighter with Bavis and Shield Slam? These? Oh my god. The hell, man? Didn't realize it was up there. I don't really have an answer for you, to be honest. Barb doesn't really have a good answer against Pavis. You just walk away from him. Just don't fight him. There's probably like a total of 7 Pavis fighters in the entire game, so. I should have brought 3 drums and not 2. If I brought 3 drums, I might have actually killed him there. Whew! GG. Alright, next game I'll bring more drums than just 2. No legacy, because the season just kind of whatever, man. Like it's not bad, but it's not great. Not good enough for me to play it every day, I don't think. And you guys said that this build wasn't good. Look at this guy's gear. Told you. Told you this was good. Probably would have been better with a little bit more health. I did get pretty close, but that is a good ass ring. Oh my goodness. Alright, it's time to leave. Going this way. I'm gonna head up towards those ropes. Surely one of those ropes has gotta be open. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, Legacy's not bad. It's just the season's just kind of alright. I mean, I don't really know what else to say, to be honest. Like, for example, the stash organization is still absolutely terrible. Like, the entire game relies on using characters as mules. And, like, they don't give you enough stash space. There's no auto sort. Like, the stash alone, I still really don't like. I don't like the new crafting system. Still. You know, like, Wizard still has bugs where the spells don't cast. Like, it's a lot. You know, it all kind of compounds together. I can't even play Crypts. They blocked off the hardest map to only trios. So I can't even progress to, like, I can't even level up my lodge because the lodge requires going to crypt, which I can't play. So there is a lot of reasons. That's been your main issue with the game? Which part? Like, which thing that I said is their main issue? I kind of said a few things there. Oh, the stash sort? Yep. There's too many random items in Legacy to not have a stash sort. Also, the devs, like, a few months ago, said that in a few months they were going to add a player trading market, and they never did it. And that game desperately needs player trading. There's too much random bullshit that you have to find that just clutters up your stash. It feels really bad. I don't know. I have a lot of personal gripes with the game that makes me not really enjoy it as much as I would. Well, they want the entire game to revolve around collecting materials and, you know, crafting and all this other stuff. There's no market trading, so fine. Well, what do you do now? It's like, I don't know, it feels like I spend so much time in stash having to sort stuff, it just feels unfun. That's my own personal problems with it. Because believe me, if those things that I said were, like, you know, weren't in the game, I would probably be more willing to play. Like, I would even maybe still be playing it today, but yeah, it has a lot of issues. So it's just kind of whatever to me. Oh, the meds too. I hate the med change as well. Where you can't bring, like, junk meds in your inventory. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Like, that change alone also makes me not want to play the game. There's a lot of stuff there. They don't even need an auction house, but at the very least, they should have player trading. Although, I would prefer an auction house, personally. It's a lot. And if they don't want an auction house, then they need to fix the storage issues. Like, one or the other has to be fixed. It can't be neither, which is currently the problem. So, yeah, it's not that I hate Legacy, but it's not quite to the point that I want it to be. So, when that changes, you know, I will, you know, I'll revisit the game. You know, and I might even still play it here or there. Just because I'm saying that doesn't mean I might not play it, you know, maybe even tomorrow, who knows, whenever I feel like playing it. I just know today I did not feel like playing Legacy. So. Our movement speed is 286. We're pretty slow. Well, I would still like to go to Crypts, though. Regardless, I still don't think an entire map, which is locking out a bunch of materials and gear, should be locked away for only teams. You know what that means, Legacy? It means that I can go to Crypts as a trio, farm up, like, really high-end loot, and then play solo on the lowest difficulty map, which has no gear cap, and then use all the loot from Crypts to kill other players that solos don't have access to. That's stupid. It makes no sense. Of course I don't want to play with randoms. A group of randoms will never be good enough to beat a competent trio. Also, I hate playing randoms. Yeah, random play is only for games like Call of Duty, like as an example. Like I'm not playing an extraction game with full loot with randoms. Like that just sounds completely miserable. I have no interest in that. Don't bring loot. You have to. Crypts has a minimum gear requirement. You cannot base kit. You have to bring a full set of greens to go into Crypt. So that's not enough. But yeah, it just means the sweaty trios, like when they want to play solo, you're gonna have to fight like you're gonna have to fight the gear that they get from Crypts. It's gonna happen at some point, and it's not gonna be very fun when it does. And I don't like being locked away from a map that I want to play. See what I'm saying now? Good. Yeah, I'm not just like complaining to complain. It just kind of sucks that it's the way it is. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't believe that. I thought he was lower. I actually thought he was like one shot. Wait, he has like full health. Did that barb just do 0 damage to him? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't think the I didn't think the barb did 0 damage. Like he had full HP. I really did not think that he had, like, that dude had so much health. You were the barb? Did you not hit him? What happened? He had full HP. I thought he was low. I was like, okay, well, I'll chase him because he's probably low HP. And then he's just, or, you know, he's probably, like, low, or at least a little low. Holy shit, that was, like, crazy. Stolen his loot. I'd rather kill him first than, I didn't want to let him heal. I was just too slow. Hit him 3 times in the head. Really? And he was, that's crazy. My god, man, that's so nuts. Sorry, that was our meme kit with 0 HP anyway. That guy I would never kill him in a full health fight anyway. Cutthroat Rogue counters me like 100%, so. Oh well, it's fine. I think we go back to Barb. Yeah, I really thought he would have been like a little bit lower, you know. I didn't think he would just have full HP like that. So, just was unexpected as well. Considering he just got done fighting, I don't think I would have played that any differently. If I had the same fight again, I think I would still chase him. I don't know, maybe he did some damage, I'm not sure, but I don't know. I'm not sure, man. You know what I should do? Instead of bringing Franny's as Barb, I wonder if I should bring drums. Drums just do more damage. Like, Frannies are so bad now. Well, I guess they're bad, but they scale with True Fizz, so I guess it's not, like, the worst thing in the world. But, like, I don't know. Aren't drums just better than Frannies now? I guess you can carry too. But I don't know, maybe the slow makes it better. Yeah, the Franny slow is pretty good. I can't deny that. It's true. Yeah, I mean, I can't really say much against that. Maybe the slow makes it, but you can't deny that drums do way more damage. You think Franny over drum? Maybe. You know, it'd be fun to do another Francisca build where I just throw Frannies at people until they die, but I'm not sure if players' gear is good enough in general to do that against all players or not. Because you can't loot with the build. You can only PvP because you have no space because you're doing all Frannies. But you go for max True Fizz, like even more than this. Well, I guess it would just be the choker. Or not the choker, the Frost Amulet I would change. Nah. But yeah, maybe I should start throwing Frannies a little bit more in my fights. Although that build variant is more for movement speed barb, not for tank barb. So, like, doesn't quite work the same. Franny said 50 base. Are you trolling me? You know, at least I don't have to pay 100 gold per Franny anymore. I can just pay 24 from the vendor. That's at least a good change. I don't know about you guys, but I was tired of having to spend 100 gold for a gray Franny to, like, viably play Barbarian in controller. Felt very stupid. Dude, Achilles Strike used to basically kill anybody who dared to move. Achilles used to be scary. Honestly, Achilles is not that great anymore. There are so many mobility tools that classes have that negate Achilles entirely because it doesn't do any damage anymore. Hot take, I think Achilles should actually do some damage when you move. So classes like Rogue that just try to... Like Rogue that double jumps and doesn't get any mobility nerf, or Ranger that backsteps, or Druid as a class. All of those classes just don't get affected by Achilles. They just ignore it and just... They don't even lose mobility. Honestly, with the change to Savage Roar having a movement speed slow now, outside of this build that I'm playing, which is more of a meme than anything else, I'm not sure if you'd ever even use Achilles Strike anymore. Like, honestly, would any of you take Achilles over Savage Roar? In the current state? Like, if you were only gonna use one of the skills, is there any reason to Achilles over Roar? I don't think there is. No? Yeah, I mean, I don't think so either. Obviously. I might up on my statement. I think there's a lot of perks and skills in this game that are outdated and not actually very good anymore. I wouldn't mind if I wouldn't mind if a lot of classes got updates to make old skills not suck. I mean, we don't need to just do it for Barb. I'd be fine doing it for all classes. There's plenty of classes that have, like, really bad, like, perks that no one ever uses. So, I don't know. I'd be cool if they did something with that. Warcry and Savage Roar. Hmm. You need movement speed if you do that. Jesus! Wow, he was tanky. Oh my god. That was through Savage Roar, by the way. Oh. He is, he's pretty geared. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like, truthfully, I just didn't... Oh my god, he was so hard to kill. Bro has all that gear and he has white and gray pots. Unbelievable. Gotta be kidding me. Oh, is the expo worth it? Alright. Do you don't all any current meta? Would this game be good to try out as a brand new player? Yeah, because there's a PvE mode that you can learn without fighting players, so... Yeah, I would say it's, I would say it is. I'm gonna wait right here for the elevator. As soon as elevator comes, we're out of here. With the other body, dude, that barb will have, that barb will not have anything that's remotely comparable to this. It's... Guys, that other barb looked, it was a lizard barb. His gear is trash. I don't want to miss this elevator. That other barb was literally home. How would that translate once you fight other players if you aren't playing a meta class? There's a lot of classes that are viable at the moment, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. But if you're talking about high roller, like, yeah, you're gonna have to learn how to actually build kits. Normals you can make less work. Falchion Bard? Yeah, that's something. Let's see a Falchion style. Tough lot. Tough lot. 40% action speed, huh? Scary. Take a break from Legacy? Yeah, man. The season's kind of mid, man. There's a lot of issues I have with it, so it's not really enough to draw me back entirely. Hey, Brian. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I should put this kit on my rogue. Good idea. Saves me having to build a rogue kit, and then I don't have to sell the gear. Seems like a win-win to me. Oh. Did I do another rogue kit earlier? Oh, I did, but it's not that good. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. It's his gear's okay, but it's nothing that crazy. Actually, I'm just gonna this. Oh. Now I will say, Breath of Lantern. I'm very surprised that he doesn't have, or that he's using a Watchman cloak. That is a little confusing to me. I don't completely understand that. You're under the impression that there was something outright OP in this game that everyone would play. Uh, I mean, I'm not surprised you think that. I mean, if you just go to the Reddit for 5 minutes, you probably see at least a few complaining posts. Um, it's not quite as imbalanced as people might make it out to be. Just, you know, make that decision for yourself, I would say. I guess it was for the armor. I mean, he is at almost 50 PDR, but I still think the Watchman Cloak is the wrong choice. I don't think Resourcefulness is a good enough stat in this game to run it. I would probably change the Cloak. Highest armor rating and cheapest to get perfect rolls. Yeah, but then you get no base stats because Resourcefulness isn't worth the stat. So you're basically missing out on like 4 free stats. Like that should be like a Mercurial Cloak or something. I died to 190 HP Rogue earlier, Suki. I wonder if it's the same guy. Oh no, different guy, because he didn't have full uniques, I don't think, but it was pretty tough. Yeah, he got me good. I thought he was low, so I chased him. He was not low. Just turned around and killed me instantly. It was you. Uh, you mean you were the rogue I was fighting? Yeah, 190 health rogue is pretty disgusting. That just sounds stupid. That's so many levels. My movement speed right now for Barb, only 287. We're pretty slow. I died earlier, so this is my backup kit that I made. That is definitely not as good as the other kit was, but I'm making it work. It's not terrible. You know, a part of me wonders if it would be worth it to take off Achilles Strike, but then I just think, okay, well, if I do that, then like everybody probably just runs away from me because I'm too slow. I think I need Achilles to like make people actually stay on top of me, unfortunately. Not sure if I have much choice in the matter there. I would love to try something else, but I just don't think I can for this build. If I wanted to, I'd have to build for more movement speed. I would have to. Wait, so with what? Warcry or Blood Exchange, probably. But it doesn't resolve our being slow problem, so I don't think I can drop it. $225 or so with Rage. Rage will screw my PDR. I would lose a lot of effective health with Rage. How much is this kit? I have no idea, to be honest with you. This is a kit that I got from somebody else that I killed. Well, at least part of it, so I don't know the exact number. I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to actually win fights, unlike the other day. So I'm starting to, like, get a lot of surplus in my stash. Yeah, truth be told, I don't know the prices of all these things. Alright, where are we going to? Up north. The movement speed is killing me right now. I mean, I played with low movement speed for 4 hours before I died earlier, so I would say it went pretty well. We're making it work. Of course, it'd be better if I had more speed, but it gets expensive. Like, the more speed I try to build, the more pricey it's gonna be. And then we either have to sacrifice stats, or we need to go for actual BIS, which I don't have. Potion Chugger, I can't drop that. It's too strong for this build. Executioner also sucks, so I wouldn't use that anyway. It doesn't really do enough. It is definitely, unfortunately, it is not worth it. Cool if it was, but I don't think I've used Executioner in like 2 years. Honestly, I can't think of a time I've ever used it. I usually just take other stuff. Movement speed onto Executioner. Did they? If they did, I'm not aware of it. Not that I'm aware of. I think it just gives you damage for headshots. If it got movement speed buff, I don't know about it. Oh, wait a minute. That means the room should be open, right? Oh, shit. It's troll that's not done. Oh my god, I'm done. Another lantern rogue, huh? Oh. Oh, wow. He's pretty geared, right? Oh my god. Okay. I would like to... I would like to get home with that. That is one hell of a kit. Alright, time to leave. Well, he didn't, like, he played that bad. He let me hit him a few times for free. Like, he didn't even... I'm gonna go all the way around outside of the map. And go for the elevator. Because I don't want to lose this kit. And I have enough healing. Actually, I don't have that much healing. I wonder if I can do this or not. Yeah, I can, because the circle's still inside of the, like, where the elevator is. The lantern? Definitely not a bad lantern. I'll throw this on my rogue as long as I don't die. Did I just miss the elevator? I did. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I'm just gonna stay here. Did I just hear somebody? I swear I just heard a player. Am I wrong? Nah, there's no way, right? Did this kit cost? If I had to take a guess, it's probably worth... I don't know. Maybe 5K? I would say maybe 5, a little bit more, maybe. Can't you take a rope? I could, but I'm already here. I'm already here, like, it's probably fine. Oh, there is a player here. Executioner is headshot for axes. I thought it was, but I didn't know off the top of my head. Little Timmy. I'm not interested in fighting him. Just waiting for that. That's fine. I just want to leave, man. I just want to leave. I'm good. Just let me out of here, man. Bro, holy, there's so many rogues in my games. Oh my god, it's all rogues. Not really, but there's a lot of them. Me and that guy just wanted to leave the game. Just wanted to leave. Oh, now we can see what this kit looks like. One road. You killed him on Ranger? Wait, who did you kill on Ranger? Talk about someone in chat? I know it wasn't me. I died to a fighter. Oh, that rogue that I killed was a ranger? Oh, really? Oh, that's funny. How much think do I have net worth? Actually, probably a good bit of money now. I'm starting to get quite a few really good kits. If I were to, like, liquidate, I'm sure I gotta have at least 100k, I'm sure. Considering I haven't really started doing much until a few days ago, I think we're doing pretty okay. Wait a minute. Can I swap my gear set? Okay, wait a minute. This is Alright, so he had 54 PDR. His action speed's so slow. I don't think this kid is actually that good, to be honest with you. Like, these courage rings should 100% be action speed. Don't get me wrong, it's worth, like, this kit is worth a good bit, but I would not build a kit like this personally. You think Club is actually good? I think Club is the best one-handed weapon that Barbarian has, but Morningstar is 100% better. It's just that Barbarian doesn't have access to it. That's the problem. If I could use Morningstar on Barb, I would do it in a heartbeat. No questions asked. I imagine a lot of people would feel the same way. I'm going to assume that everybody here knows how good the Morningstar is. It's probably the best one-hand in the game, except unless you consider, like, daggers, like Stiletto for Rogue. But it's really, really strong. The only problem people have when building kits is they don't know the curve scaling. Sometimes you need to skip armor rolls and build percentage. That is true. I kind of just know them just from playing so much. But the wiki's a pretty good place to go if you're not exactly sure what you should be building. In general, with the recent changes, I think percentage is usually better to build. It seems like it's usually giving you more value. So, that's what I usually go for. This guy that I killed didn't have all physical resistance ones, but regardless, I think it is. Armor can be good for rings. You can't roll as high for PDR. Like, certain pieces of gear have better rolls than other pieces do. Like, for example, I think chest and legs, you should always go for movement speed, because it can roll up to, like, 2% bonus, which is very, very strong. Like, this guy here, socketing movement speed, I think, is a mistake. He should have bought a movement speed and PDR tunic, or movement speed and vigor, and then socketed the other stat, because I think speed is, in general, still, like, really important. More important than this guy seems to think that I killed. Just some thoughts. Plus armor's bis. Are you trying to, like... Are you trying to preserve the physical resistance market or something? I'm assuming that's why you're saying that. Probably, right? As long as your base armor is good, it's absolutely the case. Nah, never? Yeah, I'm sure, buddy. Okay, buddy. Yeah. You're totally not. Uh, are you saying that there's a correlation between the gear that I use and what people are buying? Mm, no. Never. They would never do that. Couldn't be? Nope. Nope. Not like clubs doubled in price since yesterday night or something. No, couldn't be. Must be a big old coincidence. Oh, you what? Someone earlier asked if I was gonna make another Barbarian video. I 100% will probably make a full Barbarian, like, PvP video. I have so much footage to share with you now. I mean, I've gotten, like, geared kills all day. Like, it'd be super easy to make a video for it. You used to see me put out a video, right? You would immediately make a build to counter it before you could even watch it. I used to counter my own builds, too. One of my favorite things to do was to make a video and then immediately start playing, like, the exact counter class to it, and then kill all the players copying my build. And then I'll make a new video saying that, like, this new class is broken, and it's just me killing the class that I told everybody was good. Which was good, but it turns out, when you build a counter to a build, and everybody's playing it, it ends up pretty quick. Who would have thought? I did that for Cleric. Back in the day, when Cleric got really obnoxious, I started playing Bonk Cleric, or Bonk Wizard, and surprisingly, pretty decent against, you know, Clerics. I'm dead. Oh, dude, the spider web screwed me so bad. Not the spider web, man. Oh, and he's... Dude, I would have killed him, too. Oh, the spider web. Oh, my God. That sucks so bad. That is so... I would have killed him, too. I know I would have killed him. Oh, that sucks. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, man. God, that's so frustrating. That spider web fucked me so bad. Oh, man. And then I couldn't roar. Because I was trying to get out. Like, I was trying to back up to, like, space. And I was blocked by the vases. You think he still would have had me? You think with Savage Roar and more action speed that he would have had me? No, absolutely not. There's no way. He had like 50 health. I would have got at least 2 more club swings, and the Savage Roar would have made me saved me at least 1 or 2 more dagger hits. I am almost positive he dies there. I disagree. I think that web just screwed me real bad. Could have been close. No, I'm telling you. I am telling you, I am almost positive that he's dead there. If I don't hit that stupid web. Oh, I'm so sad now. That is tragic. Oh, I'm so sad. Damn it, man. I feel so dumb. I mean, I don't think it was necessarily my fault. I mean, I don't know. I didn't think I don't know. I don't know how I could have possibly expected to walk into that. Disappointed, though, for sure. I mean, imagine if he did 30% less damage and I didn't have reduced action speed from the spider web. Imagine how that fight could have been different. Alright. Oh well. It is what it is. What can you do? What are you gonna do? Oh. Well, that's super good. 500 gold for that is a steal. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed, man. What was so troll, man. Oh, man. I'm so sad. At least I made really good profit. Why did I back up into the web? Because I was trying to get him away from the door. Because he obviously, like, it looked like he wanted to go to the door and shut it. So I was trying to get him away from the door enough so he couldn't do that. That was the whole reason for that. How was I supposed to expect a web would be there, like, completely untouched after watching someone clear the area? I don't know, man. Oh, I forgot to grab movement speed on my legs. It's probably fine. I'll just make sure that my tunic has it. I'll make sure it has, like, a full roll. Yep, the old door meta. It's so sad. It's alright. It's alright. We have a lot of our kit already made, so it'll be fine. Hopefully I can get a hopefully I can get a rematch on that guy. Alright, what do I need? Piece, 2 rings, and then... I think we're good. Outside of that. I don't know if I have any rings that I actually want to use. Appreciate it, Brian. I'm glad you like watching me die. Alright. I'm sure it's entertaining from your end. Oh, I messed up. Who socketed shrimp on this? Shit, that is useless. Oh, man. I doubt I'll even be able to resell that. I'll have to hope someone else is dumb like me and buys that. God damn it. I didn't realize that was socketed. Well, that's minus 1,000 gold. I hate that you can't change someone else's socket. This one's the same way. Oh, that's mine. Oh, I was gonna say that's the same way. Roof is armor. Okay, I should have just bought that. Usually I win fights. Usually. Yeah, usually I feel like I do. I I really feel like I really feel like I got unlucky on that fight. I think if I didn't step in that web, that was just a free win. Because I don't think he would have expected to have won. I think he would have expected to have won that because of how good his gear was. I'm just glad the kit paid for itself before I died. That makes it, like, a little bit better. Well, if I were to sell that gear. That is. Right now, it's just sitting on my, road right now. I have to sell stuff because I'm gonna run out of money if I don't. Okay, so what do we need? A necklace apiece, and then our weapons, and we're chilling. Production, action speed. Oh my god, people are realizing how good these are. Holy shit, that is very expensive. Maybe I'll build my own action speed. Maybe I'll build my own action speed instead. Well, I could grab... Well, you know, 3 vigor is actually fine. Though but the roll is kind of low. The only problem. I think I'm just gonna build my own. I'm gonna buy this, and then I'll just socket it twice. Because the other options just suck. They're not really worth it. Thank God for socketing. Oh, don't change the wrong one. Okay. What are we missing now? We just need the club and this round shield, and we're chilling. Maybe I'll buy a fancy club for this. Bone Shaper? What's that do? What's Bone Shaper again? The only difference is... No. No, I can already tell you it's not. You lose too much. You lose a bunch of damage for 5% armor pen. I'm just gonna tell you no. I can just tell that that's probably not worth it. Just buy a better club and get more damage instead. That would probably be better. Eight movement speed. Which money do I got? 3K. Sure. If I die with this kit, I would just log off anyway, so I might as well just spend it. I really don't want to spend 3K for a club, though. I don't know if the club is... I'm not sure if the club is worth that much. But... Okay, so I could spend 3K on that, or I can grab damage, action speed. Like, I could grab this for what, a quarter of the cost? But then I also get movement speed and action speed. So I would lose what? So it's like 44 if I want to spend the 3K. 44, no movement speed, no action speed. I'll do the unique just for fun. We'll do it. I've convinced myself. I'm gonna buy this super overpriced club that no one's buying. This guy's lucky. Fuck it. Don't try this at home, fellas. I don't think it's worth it. I do not think that glove is ever worth that much money. Just so you know. Oh, this is worth more than I thought. I can't wait to die instantly with this kit. I can't wait. I know something stupid's gonna happen. I can already feel it. I don't know what it's gonna be, but... Okay. I think we're good. Let me double check. So I don't go in and die for free. As far as I can tell, we are ready to go. It's good to me. Alright, let's do it. Part of me wants to sell those rogue kits that I got and just buy more barb kits to make up for what I just lost. But we'll see how I'm feeling. Did the Mistfall Hunter game look get boring? Well, yeah, because there's no end game for that game. The game needs, like, a lot of content. You can do everything in Mistfall in, like, a couple days. Game sound is loud. I mean, you're the only one who's mentioned it, and I've also been running the same sound of voice ratio for months, so I don't really know why it sounds loud to you, but no one else has really said anything about it. Remember when I said I died of something stupid? Dude, remember when I said I died of something stupid? Like the Goblin Mage just coming out and hitting me out of nowhere? Remember when I said I died of something stupid? I knew I would. I knew something would happen, of course. The Goblin Mage just homes in on me. Even though he should have been aggroed to him, because he was closer. But it's fine. Makes sense. Why did I go that way? Because I didn't have Savage Roar. Yep, that sounds about right. Alright guys, it's been fun, but I guess I'm logging off. GG's. Catch you guys later. See you guys.